Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to a post-game stream of Fire Emblem Engage. Honestly, had a really fun time with this game, just throughout the course of the main story. The story's had its highs and lows, and while I do think that there are a lot of things that could be adjusted over the course of the story to just improve the overall narrative, I still think it's been fun, honestly. Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff for logging in. Okay. Another set of boots, wow. Okay. Oh, and then more. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting that they just give these to you for logging in after picking up the DLC. I know I've seen some posts about people talking about how to sort of get rid of all of these items so you can start fresh in a new playthrough without any of the DLC involved, and to be honest, this really does make me grateful that I played through the entire game without doing any of the DLC first. It's tricky. I think honestly one of the best ways to deal with all of that is to just use it and put it into an item that you aren't going to use. But that's yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I might actually just get to work on using these though. Let's see. We can probably get this up to max, yep. And that is probably where we're going to keep going from. That's most of our silver already, just in that one weapon. Let's see. Maybe the Brave Bow. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that once. Probably this one too. There we go. And that is all our silver.
I'll be here.
Don't really have a whole lot to work with there. Oh, I am also curious. We did pick up a lot of extra materials. Once we completed the game, you get a nice chunk of extra bonus rewards after you get back in. Yeah, honestly, I'm still surprised that they didn't include a New Game Plus Bergs. At least not in the base game. I would be surprised if they don't end up adding it at some point, because it feels glaringly missing after the last few games that have all featured a New Game Plus of some sort. It's very strange. Let's see. So, okay, so you can't add extra effectiveness to something like Thani, because it already has effectiveness, but we could add effectiveness to Ragnall if we had enough of these books for it, which I don't. Okay, so you need 5 books before you can actually upgrade anything here. Interesting. Ooh, okay, no, not quite. So what it looks like is the special weapons are going to cost more to upgrade, and the more basic weapons aren't so bad. Probably means I'm just going to continue hoarding stuff, although it is tempting to... Oh, never mind, this counts as a special weapon. I was going to say, it is tempting to upgrade Nosferatu, which has a lot of game-breaking potential involved. I guess all of the... Oh no, none of these count. Oh, that's very interesting. Huh. Okay. This one is, yeah, and so is the sort of the creator. Okay. Neat. Oh, wow. Okay, so Alir's weapons have a much higher capacity than basically anything else. Wow. Some of these have 4, but Okay, Sigurd's go up to 13. Huh. I wonder what the difference is. That's very strange. So Sigurd's is up to 13, but everyone else's is 4 at most? Huh. There has to be something that's unlocking Sigurd. Probably just a factor of how many people you have at a high bond level with him. Which would make sense. And it would also explain why Alir's is so darn high. Oh, interesting. So Alir's is not this one, but the swords are... Oh, not this one either. Okay, this sword is super cheap. This one, much more expensive than even the other special weapons. Interesting. Wow, there is a lot. There's a lot of materials needed to upgrade this. I was thinking I'd be able to get a few upgrades to our engage weapons before we got started on the DLC, but I guess not. You need a lot of these. Oh, that's, something has been found at Lookout Ridge. Okay. I guess we're gonna head over there. Is that the map where you need to, if I remember right, that's the desert map in 7 where you can unlock a special chapter, but only if you've earned enough experience during the chapter, right? Something has been found.
Divine One, we discovered this mysterious bracelet in southern Firene.
Oh.
There appear to be more of them enshrined on the islands off the coast. We should investigate.
There's an emblem inside this bracelet, all right. The presence inside is complicated.
Complicated?
But I think I have the invocation. Lead us, Emblem of Rivals.
That sounds like Dimitri or Edelgard. Oh, it's all 3 of them. All 3 of them at once. Okay.
Finally, we're free. I am Emblem Edelgard.
Pleased to meet you. I am Emblem Dimitri.
I guess that makes me Emblem Claude. Hi there.
Claude's
That must
like,
have been a
I
crowded
guess we're all
bracelet."
emblems now.
Sorry, I should introduce myself.
A crowded
I'm the Divine
bracelet
Dragon.
indeed.
You're obviously not from Elios. May I ask what you're doing here?
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were
The box
moved
art poses are
somehow.
great.
I get the feeling you've come to give me some sort of test.
No need for that. You were able to summon us. That is enough. And your timing is excellent.
I was about to say
We weren't
Edelgard is
just
just
growing weary of each
relieved
other's
that she's not
conversation.
stuck in the
Speak for
bracelet
yourself.
anymore.
I thought Dimitri's stories were getting better with every telling.
Yes, the sarcastic interruptions kept increasing too. Coincidence, I'm sure.
I'm
You
sure.
seem to be really comfortable with each other.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Edelgard's
Really,
like,
Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
We have always been in competition. It will be refreshing to join forces.
I should explain. We were all students at the Officers Academy, but we led different houses.
Oh,
That's
these
what you meant by
3.
competition.
Yes, we only truly came together for special events, like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
A traditional mock battle between the houses to celebrate one another's strengths.
The real celebration was afterward. Our festivities got rather exuberant that night.
Dimitri looks pretty straight-laced, but don't let him fool you. Between you and me, he's like a force of destruction at a party.
Oh,
I'm
oh
surprised
my.
he didn't expel his whole house for those shenanigans.
Must have been quite a night.
You only just met him, so you can't tell if he's joking. Just ignore half of everything he says.
It
Come
is
on, be
Claude.
fair. At least a third of what I say is worth hearing.
It is
You
Claude.
do know a third is less than half, right?
I
Oh,
see we've
pilots
gained
are
some
too.
dependable allies.
I was like, oh, I
Professor,
recognize these
you're
three.
here as well? Now I truly feel motivated. What an honor it will be to fight by your side.
If you're that honored, I'll have to make sure I'm at my best.
This little reunion reminds me of the day we first met the professor.
You mean that night our camp was attacked by bandits?
That's right. Only now, Claude won't be able to make any strategic retreats.
I guess we are sort of stuck together now, aren't we?
Strategic
I hate
retreats.
to say it, but we'll need to learn to get along better if we're fighting on the same side. Yes, you will.
True. None of us can do all that we must on our own. But together, as part of this army, I think defeat is inconceivable. Maybe I sound arrogant, but I'm that confident in the skills our professor has taught us. Wouldn't you agree, my teacher?
Of course. I am proud of you all.
Edelgard does have a
This
little
time,
bit of
let us
arrogance.
fight together. To
Just a
the
little
end.
bit. It's just
Let me
part of
say
her
it
character.
formally. Our power is at your disposal. Please make the most of it.
Victory will be ours. Have no fear. We are here to help.
And
All
if
right.
these two and their conventional tactics fail, maybe I'll show
Conventional
you a few
tactics.
tricks.
That's all very reassuring. Thank you. I'll do my best to help the three of you work together.
Alright. So I guess we get these three for free. At random. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Raging Storm, of course. Oh, but it instantly ends the current engage. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, wait, no, not the entire thing. Okay, so Raging Storm costs 3, the others might not cost as much. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have got a fresh ring, or a ring/bracelet. I noticed that update there, so I guess the bracelets are going to be what all of the rest of these are. Aimer. I wonder if this is different from Violet's version. Hold on. Oh, it is. It's got a little bit more power behind it, doesn't it? 1 more crit, and 2 more attack. Huh. It's fair enough. It is her weapon, so she would be better at using it. Okay. Just bonus damage. Also bonus damage. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. Why not? You're already maxed out with Marth.
Indeed.
We can switch things around a little bit. Yeah, and let's head on out and see what these maps have in store for us. I think we're going to see several extra maps pop up all at once because I haven't picked up the DLC before this point. So we're probably going to see, I think, 4 or 5 different maps available. Oh, I'm just gonna go through all of that. Maybe... oh shoot, I might have actually skipped the extra maps. I guess we'll see. Or maybe they're just all contained in the same place. Huh. I actually hadn't considered that. I guess we'll see. Oh! Okay, it is going to be just its own separate map completely. Nifty. Okay. This one's for Tiki, isn't it? The Dragon Temple? Yeah, this is definitely going to be Tiki. Duration about 20 turns. Huh. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I trust that. It doesn't have any sort of a difficulty recommendation, so I guess we'll see how this goes.
Here we are, the island south of Fierne. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must be the emblem
Tiki
inside
is
I'm
sleeping
sensing.
again.
Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now. Dream well, emblem of dragons!
Even the invocation is about sleeping. Hey there, Tiki. Of course it's young Tiki. That's okay. They are giving Mirth a second representative, so...
No. Excuse me, but who are you?
I'm the Divine Dragon. We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki. I must thank you for waking me. I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
I can relate to that, Tiki. Do
Yeah?
you happen to remember anything from before your sleep?
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many battles. I cannot recall how they ended. I do remember someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
Someone gentle.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened. But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
And then
Do you
someone
mean
put you to
Marth?
sleep again.
Are you talking about events from the time of the Hero King?
You know him?
I
Right?
do.
Sign an
Emblem
actual
Marth has been
dragon.
a guardian of Elios for a long time.
What
If
is
you'd
this
be willing to join him
craziness?
in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
I would love to join your group. Traveling with so many new friends sounds like fun. But if I'm to join you, I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
Of course. How do we do that?
Why, that's easy.
Please explain.
You can battle against me. Then I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
It actually, yeah, I agree with that sign. It does. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress who voices the young Tiki in Heroes. I don't know if if that would also be the same as the person who did the kid from Dahlia's side quest, but would be a funny coincidence, honestly. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. Let's see. Okay, we can send a flyer up there to deal with you. Good. I am going to be doing that because, no, I don't need that being a pest to us this entire time. Ooh. Phantom Wyvern. Oh, this is new. Huh. Okay. So it's like a much more mobile, flying version of the big dragons we've been fighting before. Okay. Also doesn't have 4 range, it only goes up to 3. But that does seem like it's going to be very interesting to deal with. Especially with that. Oh wow. This mage tucked into this little corner of everything is also going to be a pest. I think we can kill him with a longbow, but that's going to be interesting. Same with all of these dragons. There are multiples of them. A general with 11 sword, huh? Well, if I can bait you into using 11 sword, you're going to be very easy to deal with. Especially if I bait you into attacking a mage, who is not going to take any damage from that 16 power 11 sword, and then gets to fry you on the counterattacks because you have no res. Just need to, you know, mind the swordmaster next to him. Yeah, there are a lot of these, wow. Okay, I don't know what this ice barrier is about, but there are treasure chests in here that I'm going to want to get. Ooh. That looks like... huh. Okay, there's a lot going on this map. Wow. Ooh. Rewarp, huh? Neat. I wonder how much I'm going to actually get out of that. I figure he's probably going to use it. The AI does seem to be very good at actually using staves, even if they're supposed to drop them instead, so... Oh, there's a lot on this map, huh? Okay. Okay. Antitoxin... Ooh, you drop a physic. Nice. Oh, and Tiki's all the way over here. Okay, Tiki, I don't trust this at all. She has no equipment. None. Not a single piece of equipment. No attack, no hit. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh, wow. She has some pretty good skills. This one is... wow. I wonder if this just works a lot like Jean's personal skill. And just doubles stat growth rates. Oh! Oh, I guess here's your dragon form. Very annoyed that it's literally only if you have Tiki. That seems silly, but that is our fight as a dragon effect. A revival stone. I wonder if this is, if they die, they come back to life with however much health. Okay, you're going to be very interesting, Tiki. We've got a lot to get through before we get to you, though, so let's figure out who we're using here. Nope, this would be Tiki from Shadow Dragon, so they're going to stick with that theme as much as they can, I imagine. Should probably keep Seedle. Definitely going to keep Yunako. Yeah, only being able to use 8 people on this map is going to be interesting, that's for sure. I might actually just keep these 8. These 8 should be pretty much alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother flipping emblem runes around too much, except to grab Byleth and give him to somebody. Maybe Chloe. Even if Sigurd is really, really good for her. I do want all of the dances we can manage.
Together.
And that also means I need to give her Canter back. Oh, no, not that. This one. There we go. Canter for luck. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Let me see. What do we get? Oh, Okay. So this is actually neat just because it's sort of a shared skill with all three of the house leaders, is that they all get bonus XP. Interesting. Okay, strength and dex, more bow damage reduction, period bar. Ooh. Oh, that's actually very neat. And it goes up to 7. Okay. They've actually got some very cool stuff in there. The strength dex 5 is... that's actually a lot of extra stat points you can get for yourself. Alright, so... objective is kill this thief before he gets to go anywhere. That seems like it might be easier said than done. We might have to just use an engage attack to do that because you've got 129 avoid because of that tile. That's going to keep things interesting. That's okay. We should be able to make this work. Let's go ahead, save it, and get this going.
Now then, show me your strength.
Alright, Tiki.
These doors are protected by a powerful force.
Oh, so we have to get to the one that isn't
These
protected.
sigils are the only way to unseal the doors. Do your best to reach me.
Alright, Tiki.
Perhaps it would be wise to head for that sigil first.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, this is going to be a map, isn't it?
I'll do my best.
Wait, what? Oh, is this a thing? Hold on. I didn't actually check on these base skills. Oh, it's Dimitri's. Oh, that is... oh, and it's... okay, so it's not just the first ranged attack, it's every single ranged attack that comes in, the first one gets blocked. Oh, Dimitri, you're incredible. Wow. Okay. Okay, Dimitri. I can absolutely appreciate this. 39% hit, huh? That I don't like. Yeah, I think we're going to need to deal with that.
Whatever you need.
I wonder. Yeah, even that's only 62. Okay.
I will obey.
So let's see, who has an engage attack that we can throw at that immediately? Actually, I think it's going to be Alier. Alright, Dimitri, let's go.
Lend me your strength.
I do not want you to live. Go away.
Let's see you dodge this. I must stay focused.
Alright. Okay. Thief has been removed from his defensive tile, which makes this entire thing a lot easier to deal with. Let's back up to here. I think we can get through the others in here too.
Say the word.
Although I did not put Chloe where I should have.
All right.
Okay. Probably should have spent a little bit more time rearranging people. Ooh, nice. Go get him, Ivy.
I'm in.
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're right back to it, aren't we? Missing with those extremely low percentage odds.
Let's go.
That's okay. You know how we're going to get you in there. You should be able to finish that off.
Winning!
Yep, I'm gonna leave you right there. I don't want to leave this guy alive. I also don't want to leave this thief alive, and between the two I want the thief dead more.
Shall we dance?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow, Fallen Star is really good. Of course, Atrocity is also pretty good. And Raging Storm is Raging Storm. Raging Storm is its own thing, where it's just never bad. Yeah, I think we just go with this, though. And you should be able to counter on back to that defensive tile. Okay, hit, that's alright.
I must stay focused.
Yep, we're going to play it a little safe, just before I see where everything starts to move. I imagine this thief is going to start booking it over to this side of the map. I might regret not pushing further forward, but I think we'll be able to catch him. I didn't see any other thieves. I think that one down there is the last one on the map for now. We might end up seeing more. We'll see. Let me see. If I have you just engage Lyn, can you snipe that mage on the top side? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I think we can make this work. Yep. Diamond, reposition over. And now you can get in here. Oh, is that a spear? Yeah, it is. Okay. So Milgear is fine then. Good. Okay. And now that Alier's buffing you up, let's make sure that you actually take this out. Oh, I might end up regretting this, strictly because I would like to snipe these dragons out too. But I do want this thing dead. Especially since Ivy is right up there, and we don't need her taking hits like that. Hmm. .44 attack. You can take that hit. But I'd rather you didn't. We don't actually have too many healers on this team. Oh. Oh, that is a lot of ice. That is a lot of ice. It's okay. Alier doing her thing. Kinda surprised he went for her instead of for Ifagato. It's okay. We will live with this quite happily. Go ahead, Diamond.
Here we go!
Solid. Very good. So the next objective is going to be kill this and make sure that we either don't take the dragon hit afterwards, or we get out of there before the dragon can attack us. Both of these things should be doable. Yeah, go ahead, Ivy. Oh, if that lands... Yes! Grasping Void is very good. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... I think what we're going to try to do is get Fagato in there, because he should be able to reach this with a longbow. Oh, and this one doesn't have the 3-range breath. Oh, okay. Let's see. You can get up there, so Fagato, you move here. Oh, what's going on?
This ice is rather slippery. We could use it to hasten our step, so long as we are careful.
Is this Pokemon ice terrain? Is that what this is? Is if we move onto it from one direction, it just slides us until there's no more ice? Huh. Huh. I feel like +2 movement is going to be an interesting feature of this. Oh, it works both ways, doesn't it? Okay, Yeah, that's going to make things very interesting. Very interesting.
You're the best!
I guess we're about to find out, Sign. I'll put you here. Alier should be able to get in the way for you. Excellent. Go get him.
A good win.
To be honest, I might just let him bait you out. Yeah, you know what? You stay right there, Fagato. I think you can kill this. Okay, Vale, you go ahead and reposition Alier forward. Alier... Oh, can't quite get in there. Unless... Here, Yunaka. Okay, so... Okay, this is also really good to see. So if you don't have 3 turns left to actually use Raging Storm, you can't use it. So at least until you're up to the level 11 plus area, you need to use Raging Storm immediately if you were planning to use it when you engage. Very cool. I wonder. Doesn't quite finish him off. I think I'd rather just park you up here and use Will Glands. Should be fine.
Sleep now.
Oh, goodbye.
I must stay focused. Probably best not to get dogpiled by the dragon and 2 backups.
That feels like it could get a little too spicy. We'll back up to here. Play it safe. Ah, lost and found. And good luck with that. The bright side is the 18% worked in our favor this time. And you're going after Fugato, who should be able to handle you. Okay. So we're also getting the other Mage Knight moving, which is a good thing and a little bit spooky. I think it should be okay. Yep, go ahead, Yunaka.
Another kill for me.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know why I thought the area down here was a little more open than it is. There are only 2 tiles that you can get through here with. Neat. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can get onto Alir's spot. I think we'll just back up to here. Alir, we're going to have you take out this one. Make sure that dies. And then you're just going to get in the way of everybody else. Ugh.
I won't falter.
We're taking all of these stagger hits, aren't we?
I must stay focused.
The what? Server maintenance? I didn't realize that was a thing for this game. I guess for the online stuff, like the Tower of Trials. Oh, that's actually really good to know. I wonder if they aim for Mondays, which would be around the same time that they usually do the weekly resets for Fire Emblem Heroes. Would make sense. So if I leave her here, we can park her, dance her, and yeah, this is probably for the best. Go ahead and dance. And we'll see if we can't at least work on that Lancer's health bar, so that he doesn't get to start piling on us. No, we can't get to the guy behind you, so let's just go for this. If you land a crit, then he's dead, and I don't have to worry about it.
Let's do this!
If you don't crit, well, he's mostly dead.
Sleep now.
Good. Got him.
I must stay focused.
Solid. More strength. Still one of her weaker stats, so it's good to see her get more. I think we're going to canter back again. Yeah, we'll bait the Mage Knight out, and that's fine. Once the Mage Knight is up here, we can deal with the rest of it. Chloe, do you have Restore? No, you've got a Mend. So I'm going to grab one out of the convoy then. Let's just swap this out for now. She's mostly going to stick to the Killer Lance, so... Alright. Get those poison stacks off of us.
Kind of you.
No reason to be taking +2 damage a hit. Alright. And Fugato, finish that off. And come join us.
I can't retreat now.
Ooh, that is a spectacular level for you. Would like to see some more decks out of him, but that's a really, really good level. come out to play. Oh, that's actually funny. The other enemy moved first, so this guy wasn't able to use Thoron from 3 spaces away, and had to attack her from somewhere that she could counterattack in. Very nice. Works out well for us. Okay. Oh, we've got Claude now. Alright, so what does Claude's do? Oh. Oh, this is very nice. Huh. I would try it, but there are no groups of enemies right now to actually try that with. Let's see. So, if Alia ends up here, we should be able to dance her and have her kill the dragon. Which is very good. Go ahead and soften that up for us, Vale. Yeah, Misery Chord works. Diamond, go ahead and finish that off, if you don't mind. Oh, yeah. That is very dead. Break is such a cool mechanic, honestly.
Victory is mine.
A lot of the time it's felt like overkill, playing in hard. I imagine it stops feeling like overkill very, very quickly if you crank things up to maddening, and suddenly becomes a necessity.
You're dead.
Oh, nice crit, Inaka. Okay, send that out and we'll plant you here, which should give you some extra movement at the start of the next turn. Alia, I'm going to have you here.
Thank you.
Cedal, I should be able to move you up. I am reasonably confident that Alia is going to be able to kill this. I hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, okay. It's very dead. Oh. Maybe I should have been careful about what I said there. Yunaka can pitch in. If she does, then it's very dead. But other than that... Oh, is this just... Wait, really? Oh wow, so it basically just says your attack, your normal everyday attack, has poison attached to it now. Oh, that's so strong. Oh, and this is a good way to make sure it dies. Very good. Go get him, Alia.
This ends now. I am guided by the emblems.
Yep, you just wait right there. I think I'm going to let Fagato pick this up on the way in. He's going to have a slightly harder time recharging that than Alia is. Okay, and nothing moved. Well, I will not complain about that. Oh. So, I think the reason it's telling you to be careful is because the enemies can take advantage of these tiles as well. Entirely reasonable thing to warn you about. Yeah, this guy specifically has a very long attack range. Wow. Okay. Well, let's let Yunaka kill this first and figure out where we're going from there.
Time to finish the job. Was that too much?
Good. The magic is kind of eh, but everything else there is fine. I can definitely work with this. Yeah, you just move back one space. I'll be honest, I think the first sort of challenge mode I would probably immediately draft for myself for just a spicy playthrough of this is ban Sigurd. Emblem Sigurd and all of his inheritable skills are not allowed to be used the entire game long because they make things too ridiculous. Okay, so if I move Alier a little bit further in, 2, 3, that's still in a major crossfire, isn't it? Oh my. So I think what I do is just try to bait the dragon out. The other things behind it, not so worried about, but the dragon itself needs to be gotten a little further forward than it is right now. So, Diamante, move up this way. Go ahead and reposition Cedal, make sure that he does get to dance you. Pretty sure he was in range anyway, but just in case.
That's better.
That should get you either onto that tile or close to it. Wait a minute. Okay, I wasn't looking, but from what I just saw there, this move +2 also works with Kenter. Oh, that gets hilariously filthy. Jeez. So we effectively have Kenter 5 on basically our entire team here, I think, as long as they attack while standing on the ice. Oh, you moved into... Oh, because she's hot bracer, of course. I'm silly. I'm silly. Alright. Get your actual sword equipped again, please. So, this is actually the perfect way to test that. Go ahead.
Here we go!
I'd rather be friends.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that gets so broken. Oh, that's so broken. I love it. Okay. We'll just let you wait here, though. Just for now. And... Diamant, let's see if we can't reposition Alier into range of some of this nonsense. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, Flame Gambit is also just so filthy. All of these Gambits are really good. I was looking at Dimitri's and thinking there's no way the other ones can compete, but,
Dream well.
yeah, no, this Flame Gambit's pretty good too. Oh, and it gets rid of the ice. Maybe that wasn't the best place to use that, but still really good to see it in action. Let's see. Is that a ranged attack? Oh, Silver Bow. Okay, definitely keep Ivy away from that area for now. She does not want to be a part of that. Although, if I do get her over here, the only problem is that I don't think flyers are going to get this extra movement range. Actually, I have a very good way to test that theory. So, do you get 8 movement? No, you do not. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you only get up to here. Okay. So it's ground units only. Which, fair. Completely expected. Let's see if I can't get Yunaka in there. I don't think I can. I think it's just a little too far away. But that's okay. No, you do not have reposition. Too far away. Okay. That's alright. We'll just leave her here. If you go after her with a... Oh, hold on. Are you in range with the axe? Oh, you are. Huh. Eh, she'll be okay. She's got... If he attacks with the axe, he never actually hits her, so she's completely alright with it. I'm going with the bow, with its whole 8% chance to hit. And you go into 2 range of Valier, which also hilarious. Thank you. Makes it very easy to not have to worry about you on the next turn. Alright, Fugato, you go snipe another dragon. Honestly, Fugato Lin is just very silly. Especially as a sniper with Kenter. It's just very, very silly. So I imagine this is going to unlock the one on the left. So that should be the side of things that I try to clear out first. Yeah, you go ahead and wait right there. I'm going to let Vale take this out.
Let's do this!
Oh, that's right. Kenter is pretty good, I hear. So, Flashing Fist and Silver Axe with a Tomahawk. Oh, they both have the same range, don't they? Neat. I mean, I don't think Elliot cares here, but... Come on, come to her and do your worst. This guy's the one with that Levin's, or one of the ones. I think there's another one on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Ah, but you have an attack range that overlaps with this. Well, at least on that side. What I'm going to do then is let Ivy just come in here, equip Bolganone, and plant feet and watch this guy die as he attacks into her with a Levin sword. It's going to be quite funny. To me, at least. Not so much for the enemy general, but it'll be funny to me. Yeah, you should be able to just get in there to attack her, and hopefully that keeps you from using rewarp instead. Hopefully. Yep, Yunaka, you just wait there. Diamond, you head up here. Yeah, go ahead and dance Diamante can stand next to Ivy, they can work on their support.
I can still fight.
Alright. Come and get us. Ideally not from both sides at the same time, because that would hurt. No. Oh, jeez. I'm really glad that I saw they were using weapon swords. Because, yeah. It makes these generals very, very easy to deal with.
Rest now. Ready yourself.
Ooh. That's a good counter, Allier. Sadly, still doesn't do too much because you're attacking his physical defense, not like Ivy, but... Oh, you went for that, huh? Okay, sure. Fine. It's not going to save you. Promise. Yep, we're just going to make sure Allier kills the backup first, and then he doesn't get a chance to counterattack you. Bye.
I am guided by the emblems.
I don't know if these chapters scale with your current level or progress in the game. I feel like they do a little bit because all of these guys are level 20, 40 type promoted classes. But this doesn't feel too difficult at the moment. I may be speaking far too early. There's a good chance there's more to come and I just haven't seen it yet, but we'll find out. We also haven't actually seen what Tiki's going to do when we get to her, so almost definitely speaking too early. No, just wait right there. Bunch of free XP, don't mind if I do. I think Ivy could do that. You're the problem. You're the problem that I think we're going to let Allier solve. Now, Vale, you just go ahead, put this guy out of his misery cord.
Here we go!
I just want to live in peace.
Ooh, very solid. More magic is good. Also defenses. Yep, and just wait right there. I think I'm going to let Yunako be the one who goes in here to grab this, open the chest, and get back out. That or Chloe? No, Yunako will be fine. I haven't actually had Chloe do very much so far this chapter. That's okay. She will definitely have a chance to do it. Probably right here. Crits incoming. Crits incoming. Alright, yep, let's go ahead and dance Allier and have her bait out that Swordmaster.
Kind of you.
Is there a staff in range? No. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it's on the other side. Huh. I don't know how I missed that one. I don't like it, though. How hard do you hit exactly? 34 times 2? Oh, yeah, Diamond. Let's see if we can't bait that staff out. Oh, it wouldn't bait the staff, it would bait the mage. Okay, maybe not. That mage has a lot of range, doesn't he? Ivy, however, should be able to bait said mage. 21 speed. Okay, you're fine. I mean, you'll take a hit from it, 16 damage, but should be okay. Yeah, Alier, you're going to sit right here and fade out a Swordmaster. Okay, Alier, you keep getting hit by these really low chances this chapter. It's kind of fine because none of them are really threatening you, but at the same time, you shouldn't be taking these hits. Okay, you're just using basic. Much better than seeing a freeze come out and landing on somebody's head. Okay, so we've got a dragon in the back. Might just let Fagato snipe that.
To the death.
Ivy, I kind of need you to deal with that, but you're going to have to finish this off, canter, and then get danced to do that. Fair enough, we can do this. Yeah, you should be able to do that. I guess we probably could have attacked from out of his range, but I feel like if we miss a 96%, there are worse things to worry about. Yep. Fagato, you're just going to snipe that dragon in the back, I think. You don't have a hammer, no. Oh. Don't know how I missed this, but this is actually probably the better way to handle that armored unit. Go get him, Vale.
I hope I've done well.
You can tell it's been a few days since I played the game when I'm forgetting that Vale is actually a magic user, even if she's using a dagger. Chloe, you're not going to kill that. Which is probably fine. Because Alier will definitely finish it off. If you don't. And I'm okay with that.
Here we go!
Oh wow, she didn't crit him at all. Okay. Huh. If I reposition you, Fagato, can you... No. Okay, so he's going to have to engage to get in range. Little unfortunate, but that's okay. Go ahead. Chuck an axe at him.
Let's do this!
Hinaka over here just chipping in from across the map, though. Jeez. Yeah, these ice tiles make everything a little bit silly, don't they? Just a little bit silly. I guess we could go and Rage and Storm it up, but
I'll help.
I don't think there's any reason to.
This time, victory was mine.
Unless... Ooh. No, there is a thought to Raging Storming it up here. Let's see. I think I'm going to go for this. It might save us an engage for Fagato, who can use that Astra Storm to snipe a different dragon. That might be a little harder to reach.
That helps.
So, Alier, go ahead and engage it up.
Emblem engage!
And we're going to Raging Storm right here. Oh, jeez, that hits hard. Yeah, go for it. Let's see this in action. Ah, took the hit.
I won't falter.
Oh, that.
I must stay focused.
Alier, that might have been a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. More speed and luck is good, though.
I'll manage.
Oh. Okay, you might get to take another action, but you don't get to move at the same time. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, okay. Suddenly glad that we do still have you, because I need you to engage and snipe that other dragon, if you don't mind. Yep, take that out. This one I'm not so worried about. It's the dragon that would kill her, I think, if it hits. And I don't want that happening. Alright, very good. Yunaka, you're just going to move over here. Open up a chest for us. 2,000 gold. Always useful. Opens the door. Oh, and gives us a pile of ice, huh?
Open. We should use the other sigil as well. Oh, more of the floor is turned to ice. Tread carefully, Divine One.
Yes, thank you for that insight, vendor. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on. What is this? How can I get there? Oh, wait, no. I was about to say we can sneak around this side, but nope. Not that way. Oh. Okay. So, if we're not using warp or rewarp that we just got from that other mage on the other side, the only way to get over here is to take a very, very long hike around the temple. I'm not positive, but I feel like this is a reference to Shadow Dragon, and a very out-of-the-way secret that you could pick up over there. Okay, you're getting attacked by the mage, you have 136 avoid. So, yeah, you should not get hit by this. If you get hit by this, Alier, we are going to have words. We are going to have words. It's like an 8% hit chance. So just in case, you're going to grab this and use it, just to make sure that you don't die. Are you gonna freeze? Oh, silence. And nice dodge, Ivy, thank you. Silence is very rude. Okay, Vale, can you get over here and... can you get the silver dagger? Oh, he's too fast. Too fast. Fair enough. But what if we have other people helping out? Should be doable. Let's get you out here a little bit. So Ivy, if you throw Nova at it, it dies. Assuming you hit both times, but if you don't, that's okay. We have dances. And Vale is back up. Good. I wonder, I'm actually going to go and check rewarp in the convoy really quickly. Ivy has a B rank with staves. So if we go to the convoy and check rewarp, that's a C. So yeah, we can actually do this. Very nice. that... I think we are going to do that. It's going to save us a lot of time, and if I have Ivy use that specifically, it means that she can just use Warp Ragnarok instead of second charge of the skill. Or the staff, rather. Which is appreciated. Go ahead, Fugato. Let's watch a mage implode.
I can't retreat now.
Solid. More speed. Kind of weirded out that he is not getting dex. Okay. So you two are a little sturdier than I'd like. You have a 3-range attack, which is less than ideal. I don't think these two can hit you, though. Let's check. They do have a... Okay, they do have a hit chance, even if it's on the lower end. Let's go ahead and top you up, then. We can go back to using basic heals. No reason to use the expensive stuff. Let's also work on getting Ivy over there so that we can get that rewarp and have her figure out whatever it is on the other side of the map. Sadly, can't do that this turn. Oh, no, we can. Here we go. Reposition. So let's go ahead. You are going to grab... Trade this out for now, and grab a rewarp. And you are going to teleport yourself over to the other side of this wall. Oh, just barely. Just barely can't pick up whatever this is this turn.
I can fight.
It's okay. Alier, you're just going to start working on all of this nonsense. Oh, and yeah, before I forget, let's go and also pull this back out of the convoy, so I have it available. I guess it doesn't really matter which one you go after. Either one takes a crit to finish off, and... well, there's the crit, I guess.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright. Oh wow, already? Okay. She has been doing a lot of the fighting on this map, so makes sense. Oh wow. That's a very aggressive dragon. Moving into melee. And gets critted in the face. Oh, Alier. Yeah, it's okay. Even if we're taking a lot of weird percentages out of this, it's okay. Vale can pick that up. Send it off to the convoy. Huh. Alright, first things first, let's see what this is. Oh, what is that? Oh! Oh, that's... okay, that is a really clever reference to the Game Boy Advance games, and I do appreciate it. Oh, I'm really glad I saw that and decided to pick it up. It was very odd. I was looking at this and thinking, why is that area right next to the lake all sparkly? There's no reason for that. Apparently, that's the reason for it. I think I'm just going to have Diamant run over this way. He still has Ike ready to go. Yunaka, you can head over to back him up. Alier, you're going to want to head back over this way. And I think... who are we sending over to pick this stuff up is the only question. I guess I could have Ivy just rewarp over there. How long of a range does your Warp Ragnarok have? 5:15, so I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so she can Warp Ragnarok all the way over here. And I'd rather not use rewarp again if I can avoid it. So... Chloe. Go ahead, you're going to be one of the people heading over there to open treasure for us. And Fagado, do I send you to? I think we'll be okay, yeah. We'll just send Fagado and Chloe to pick these treasure chests up and open the door. Everyone else is going to go ahead and start moving over to that door to intercept Tiki and her buddies. Oh, they have the same movement range? Yes. How annoying. Well, let's let Chloe get ahead of you then. She has the longer movement range and can at least open that door for us on the next turn. Ivy, you're just going to sit tight over here for a minute. Overall, though, pretty straightforward map. The ice tiles were very interesting. Definitely not a mechanic that you see in the main story, which is also just a really cool thing to... Oh, no, don't do that. But yeah, it's actually really neat to see mechanics showing up in these maps that don't come from the main story. Keeps things fresh, and makes you think about it a little bit more. Alright, Chloe, open the door.
The other door has opened up. I think we can finally head toward the emblem.
Alright, Tiki.
I will have to give this my all.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Dragon it is. Let's see.
Grant me strength.
I don't think I want her Warp Ragnaroking in just yet. Mostly because Tiki is going to be very spooky for her. So you're going to wait a turn before you go in. Oh, okay, now we get... Okay, she wasn't actually showing these weapons before. That is 46% crit. Oh my. Okay, so she has a high crit weapon, a smash attack, and a dragon effective breath. That hits an area? What? Wait, what? Okay. This is also following the smash effect rules, so you can't when you use this, you're going to get hit before you actually get to use it. Okay. Huh. Neat. I actually really like that they gave her more than just a basic breath attack. It's like, yeah, no, she's a dragon. That tail is a lethal weapon. So, Allier, if I have you go in here, and you canter back down 3 spaces, that is not in range of Tiki. Okay, good. Yeah, Tiki's attack range is just barely out of there, which is good. Which is very good. Yep, so Allier, you go ahead. If you don't finish it off, that's okay. We have options.
I am the divine dragon.
And she did. Good. Don't even have to worry about it then. Oh, that's right, and we were on ice, so it doesn't even really matter. It's okay. I think I do let her just wait here and bait out the wolves. Oh no. Oh, it must have been bond strength on that tile. That is very unfortunate. Waste of a yellow tile. Rip. Alright, go ahead and dance Veil. Get that over to Allier, and we'll probably just give her some extra dodge chance. See if we can avoid getting poisoned. Okay, very good. Alright, come and get us. Oh, Tiki, you got in the way. Oh, reinforcements. We haven't seen reinforcements all map. Why are they showing up now? Huh, okay. They're also going to move a lot faster than they say they are, because that dragon is going to give them ice to move on every single time, or at the start of every turn. Definitely going to make things interesting. Wow, these are some nice staves over here. Okay. Alright then, so the goal is kill everything before the reinforcements become a problem. Shouldn't be too hard, especially with Vale and Corrin.
Emblem, engage!
Go ahead and roar it up.
My path is certain.
Perfect. Yellow unlocked, and now we just work on dealing with the backup before we work on Tiki herself. Ivy, you can get in there now.
Engage!
Kill this one in the back.
My apologies. Be gone!
I trust in you.
Very good. And I think I'm going to let Yunaka go in on... Oh, Tiki, you are very spooky right there, aren't you? Yunaka, go ahead and kill this first. Elior actually has Claude right now, so she can work on poisoning Tiki from range.
Winning!
Yeah, without Kenter, this would get very spicy. Oh no! I totally forgot this guy has a physic that I want to get. Oh no! Okay. We're going to have to think about this a little bit. How can I get this physic before killing Tiki? Oh no, that's actually awful. Huh. Especially because these reinforcements are probably not the only ones coming out from that side of the map. Huh. 3. Okay, so I could get Ivy back out this way and have her warp Ragnarok over here, or warp over here, to hit this guy. The problem is that she's going to have a harder time than other people would of actually killing this thing. Oh no, I can't believe I forgot this guy has a physic. Shoot. Okay. Here's what we'll do. You're going to just poison Tiki on the way out, and I'm going to get you danced to deal with those reinforcements.
I was wondering, do you enjoy being a divine dragon?
I didn't always, but now, yes, I think I do. It taught me what I'm truly capable of.
I see. I'm very curious to learn all about you. Will you tell me more about yourself?
Of course. I will tell you all that I can.
But first, we've got to have a friendly fight to the death. Okay. Alright, now we're going to dance you and get you as far as we possibly can towards those reinforcements.
Kind of you.
What I might do... The only problem is that I warp Ragnaroked, Ivy in here, so she's kind of stuck unless we use at least one more rewarp to get her out. I don't like. But, well, choices were made, we're going to live with them. I don't see any good reason to actually use a rewind on this map. We should be alright.
Lend me your strength.
The only problem is I would love to use Raging Storm. I guess that's fine. This just guarantees that he dies and means I don't have to worry about
I won't falter.
potentially missing that
Your
knockout.
defeat was inevitable.
That's an Edelgard quote. Oh wait, she does have full movement now. Oh, that's what it was last time, so it's the freezing breath. Raging Storm has nothing to do with it. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So you get to Canter, and then get another action? Is that how this works? That's so dumb. You do? Oh, that's so dumb. Yep, he'll be using the sword for this one. I think we go after the dragon. Oh, it doesn't quite guarantee it. Maybe it's better to go after this guy. Yeah, let's go after this guy. If the dragon goes after you in melee, it's fine because this guy won't be able to get follow-ups on you. Alright. So you have your movement range back, but not for long. Corin, continue using your fellow dragon.
I'm in.
And that's health bar number 2 taken care of.
No more.
Allow your soul the rest.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken that health bar out, thinking about it. So the question still is, who is getting over here? Honestly, Chloe would be the best one, but getting her all the way to the other side of the map is going to be a lot. Since this guy can't actually attack off of his little raised area over here, so you have to use a flyer to get in there. How annoying. Well, Chloe, if you're the one who has to get over there, let's work on getting Seedle as far over to that side as we can. We can reposition him, and yeah, and just get him as close to you as possible so that we can get you over there as quickly as we can.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Excellent. Dodged that. Honestly, I'm pretty lucky that I've been able to handle these dragons as well as I have, because I didn't realize that this actually froze you down and locked you in place. Makes them very spooky if you don't actually dodge those attacks. Hold on, let's move you first. You have the priority here, Chloe. Oh no, you're just out of range. Fix this. I can fix this. The reposition chains are online.
You're my hero!
We will get Chloe all the way out there. She will get that physic for us. It's going to happen, darn it. Yep, and Vale, you are just continuing to lock this in place. You don't mind. I'm going to have you doing as little damage as you can, too. You shouldn't have to actually hit Tiki to lock her down, which is important. Yep, Ivy, you just sit tight. Alier, go ahead and take out that dragon, and you can move back over towards Tiki.
Dream well.
Okay. We still have some time. Oh, of course there are more reinforcements. Of course there are more reinforcements. It's okay. We can work with this still. Okay, she can get here and then get danced. That's good.
Thank you!
This entire game has turned into an operation of play chicken with Tiki as much as humanly possible, while we escort Chloe all the way to the other side of the map. She's almost there. We're getting very close at this point, so I think if we just leave her here, this is fine. Alier baits out one of the reinforcements and should be able to handle the others. You are going to continue doing as little damage as you can. After this, if we don't finish her off next turn, and that requires us to get that physic, we're probably going to have to pull some more extreme shenanigans in order to make this work. Starting with making sure Ivy gets out of there. Oh, that's right, I forgot they have extra movement. One of them might get to reach
Ready yourself.
Chloe here. She should be okay. One tomahawk hit shouldn't be too bad for her. A bit stronger. The good part about that is one of those points was strength, and that's very important. Yeah, she's fine. Did she just block the tomahawk? It dropped down in front of her. That's hilarious. Okay, we are going to need to have some help here. Looks like. You go ahead. Oh, huh. That doesn't quite finish it. You're not in range. Though if I repositioned you, you'd be in range. Let's see. Let's go ahead and engage Lucina and get some effective damage in here. That'll do it.
Our bonds give me strength.
Light blue-haired Yunaka. Okay, Chloe. Let's see how much you can do to this. Ooh. That's a little spooky for you, huh? Alier's probably still the best one. Oh, and that extra point of strength means she should be able to just kill it instead of worrying about leaving it at 1 hit point. Perfect. Get him. Probably going to dance Alier here, since she's got the Armor Slayer and should be able to... Oh, jeez. Of course. Of course we take the freezing breath. Should still be okay. Even if she's locked in place this turn, she can still hit that with an Armor Slayer. Yeah, it does.
Here until the end.
And... Armor Slayer that up. Goodbye. That lets you run all the way down here and slowly make your way over to that one guy on the side. Yeah, Ivy's out of range. You just need to back up, Vale. If she chases after Ivy, Ivy's going to use a rework to get out of there. That's all there is to it. Okay, this ended up taking longer than it needed to because I totally forgot about that one guy in the corner. Okay, rewarp it is. There's no way for her to get out like this, right? No. Yeah, no, the attack range here goes out all the way out that way. So even if we hit from here and canter 3 tiles, she would still be just barely in range. That is unfortunate. I don't think I have any way to get her out either. Oh, wait, I do! Vale, you are... Okay, perfect. Alright, Ivy. Yep, you have no chance to crit, that's important. Just take the shot. And then run. And Vale, you're going to reposition her out. And we're going to continue fleeing. Not because we can't kill her, but because I don't want to kill her yet. Yeah. Alier, you head up this way. You two are just going to continue escorting Seedle, who's going to continue dancing for Chloe. As far down as we can manage. That is where you can reach. Yes, good.
You're my hero.
Oh, okay. Operation Leave No Physic Behind is underway. Also known as Operation Please Extract Ivy from a spot that she did not need to be in. Ooh. Okay, some of these reinforcements are pretty spooky. I may need to dance Yunaka here. We'll see. Okay, good dodge. Still might want to dance Yunaka here. Oh, you are in range. Thank you, Chloe. Go get him. Go get him. Secure our physics so I can move on. Ooh, more magic. Actually, very glad to see more magic for her. Strictly because it's going to help her actually heal better, which is a good thing. Cedal, you're fine even if you get attacked by the dragon. So, just go ahead and dance Yunaka. She's going to kill the other mage. Nope, nope, not that. I wonder, can she actually kill the dragon? Oh, she could. But if it hits her, that's going to hit really, really hard. Okay. Let's see. Nah, Diamant can't get in there. I'm going to go ahead and engage Ike. He might be able to bait them into attacking him instead, just because they have a guaranteed chance to hit here. And if they do that, I'm okay with it. See if we can all for one the Kraken. Not quite, huh? Not quite. Okay. They don't have a very good chance to hit her when she's using this. Oh, actually, oh that's right, because she's standing next to Cedal, so she has 90 extra void. I forgot about that. That's probably Lucina's strongest inheritable skill right there, is just the, oh, as long as you're standing next to someone you're supported with, just get to 90 extra void for free. It's pretty good, turns out. So, yeah. Maybe you head out this way. Vale, you have 5 movement, and so does Tiki. So Tiki can chase you down with a ranged attack. But she doesn't have a ranged attack, so you'll be fine. And you can potentially slow her down anyway. Oh, you can definitely slow her down. Yeah, okay, so you get out here. Only move 5, that lets Vale heal you a little bit, and go ahead and throw down some ice. More ice for the Ice Dragon Temple. And that lets Alier catch up. Gato, you go ahead and recharge. And we're going to be able to make this work. Yep, going after Diamant, that's okay. Oh, he's actually doing a lot back. Wow. Ragnall's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, Tiki. Time to end this. Time to end this. Go ahead and give this to Diamant.
I'm in.
Make is so good.
You'll get no
Just that
sympathy from
ability
me.
to say, I'm going to take every single hit, but you're not doing more than half damage every hit, feels like it's going to be so strong in maddening when you get him. It'll take a while to see him in maddening, sure, but when you do get there, oh,
Big help.
it'll be a big help. Thank you, Yunaka. Okay, Tiki, time to end this. Actually has a 0% chance to crit you.
No mistakes.
Alright, we are going to go ahead and soften that up with Ivy though. Oh, that might do a lot more than soften her up. Jeez. Alright. Go get him, Elliot.
Emblem engaged.
One last round of engaging the Three Houses leaders. Let's bring that dragon down.
Hold this against me. This is it.
Okay, hearing her quote plot is actually great. Whew. Alright, well, that was honest. That took a little bit longer than it should have, because panicked detour was made, but it was a fun map.
Wow,
Those
that
ice
was
physics were
incredible.
interesting.
I tried my very best, but you still won. You showed me your true essence as well. Even in battle, you were warm and kind. I would be ever so glad to help you. I quite look forward to working together.
Thank you, Tiki. It's very reassuring to have you on our side.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. Oh, and it's not just me. My bracelet friends are here as well. I'm sure
Bracelet
they would be
friends?
happy to help.
You mean there are even more bracelet
Oh,
emblems
okay, so
here
this
in
is going to be
Helios?
the rest of the
Yes.
DLC
We
emblems.
just arrived recently. I'll tell you where they are, so you can go and meet them. I do believe they are all sleeping. I only hope they're having good dreams. I used to have terrible nightmares about turning into a beast and hurting people.
That must have been awful. I'm so sorry.
It was. But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore. And now that I'm with you, I think my dreams will only be happy ones. That's why I'm so grateful not to be alone. I want to become friends with all your friends.
That won't be a problem.
Friends with friends.
You're bound to get along well with everyone.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our way.
She's adorable. Oh,
Mama,
yes. Okay,
I'm
good.
so delighted to see you again.
It's a relief to see you as well. Now I can fulfill the promise I made to protect you.
I'm glad you remember. I never forgot. Now that we're reunited, I know I have nothing to fear. This will be so much fun.
With you by my side, Tiki, I'm sure I can take on any battle. Together, we will protect Helios.
I promise to give it my all. I can't wait to travel with you again. There is so much for us to talk about, and so many adventures to be had.
Indeed. We have a lot to catch up on, and just as much to look forward to.
Oh, Mama. I missed you so much.
Mama. Okay. Okay, so it's a T-shape. Very neat. We didn't let her have a chance to use this in the last battle, so it's good to see exactly where it hits. Oh, it changes on unit type? Ooh, okay. Turns the unit into a dragon. Oh, that is exactly what it is. Okay. Nifty. It's actually kind of funny. This is almost directly copied from a skill that they gave to another dragon in Fire Emblem Heroes from Legendary Fae. Just adopted and repurposed for this game instead. I wonder how many times you can use that on a map. If it's only tied to the engage cooldown, that could get really, really silly.
Wow!
You too, Tiki. It's good to have you on board. Also adopt the doggo. All of the random critters we find are being adopted. No exceptions.
Zappy!
Yeah, you're doing a lot of good work, Yunaka. A lot of good work.
You know...
Hey there, Zato. Well, technically we're in the post-game, so you did get to reunite with them.
Wow!
That's true.
We've got a couple of people hiding all the way down this hallway. Hey there, you two. Yeah, no, you're very, very good with Lynn. Very good with Lynn. Well, specifically with Lynn and being a sniper. Those two things together turn him into a monster.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've had several fights, haven't we, Mavir? Over the course of the story, it's been... It's honestly neat, too, just as a recruitable character, how much they end up making you respect Mavir just by running into him repeatedly, and him always being really, really rough to handle every time you meet him. So by the time he actually joins up, you're like, oh wait, we get to use you? And you're not just getting watered down because you're recruitable now? That's actually really cool. He's obviously not just going to steamroll over all of the enemies, because they scale up faster than he does, a little bit by then. But he's basically at or slightly ahead of their level when you recruit him. So it's really cool. I like how they handled that. Oh, I didn't talk to either of you, did I? Whoops.
If I may.
We've got more emblems to recruit. We'll go back to the Somnial soon enough. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I'm actually just going to skip the Somnial in between and just move on to the next one every time. I should probably do those bond conversations, though, just so we can keep progressing with people. But outside of that, should just be very straightforward. Four more, huh? 5 more. Oh wow. There are a lot of these. Oh, neat. So you can go through them again. And, okay, so it's replaying them as just for fun. Cool. I do appreciate this. Alright, who's this? Oh, it doesn't tell you. It's just a big question mark of... Okay, well that one is... Huh. Okay. Oh, this is Hector. This is Hector, 100%. This one is a question mark. Huh. That one I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about the magma one either. Let's do Hector. I'm glad they did put Hector in. It's actually really great. So, right, bond conversations. Let's make sure those get ranked up.
Hey, Claude. I've heard you're called the Master Tactician. I'd love to get some pointers.
Wow, so serious right off the bat. Okay, set your sword aside for a bit. We'll walk and talk.
Claude's like, alright, I guess we can't just joke around here. We'll be serious for once.
You should watch me dance, Leaf. I've read your fortune, and it says dancing will bring you luck.
Oh? Your fortune-telling accuracy is renowned. I shall be sure to see...
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to skip that. Alright. So, Tiki, huh? What exactly do you provide other than all the stuff we saw? Whoa. Okay, so it just lists all of these then. Oh, so the breath type you get is going to depend on the unit type. Neat. Creates fog. Oh, and this one is a magic hit, where the rest of them are physical. Okay. Oh. Whoa, hold on. Still reading. So the fire breath does less damage than the others, but it also sets the area on fire, which just does even more damage before they get to take their turn anyway. Freeze is very strong. That is a very, very strong type of breath right there. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Why does one of these strike at 70% damage and the other one just strikes at full damage? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I guess that's to try and balance the movement type out. I don't know which movement type this is attached to, but it's probably considered the stronger one to have with her. So they just balance it out by making it do less damage. HP and luck. Right. Geosphere. What is a special attack? Huh, I wonder what that is. Six HP and luck. Oh, wow. Oh, that stacks up, doesn't it? Oh, and there are plus versions of these too. 30 health and restores status? Oh, wow. That's oh, 40. It goes all the way up to plus. Jeez. I need to figure out what this works on. A special attack. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Probably going to stick with this for now, but Tiki's definitely one I'd like to work on at some point. So, Hector. Hector. Let's do you next. I suspect this map is going to be the Armads map. Which, remembering my last playthrough
There's another bracelet friend right over here.
of Fire Emblem 7.
You're right. Is this the bracelet of the Brash General?
Yes. I think the emblem is asleep, just as I was. Will you wake him up?
The words came to me as soon as I laid eyes on it. Let's give them a try.
If this invocation is not strictly oh-ho, I'm going to be disappointed.
Embolden us, emblem of strength.
There is no Oho involved. I am very disappointed. Memes aside, it's fine. I'm just glad to see him make it in.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector. Was it you who woke me up?
Yes, it was. Greetings, Hector. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Good to meet you. Whew, sure is nice to move around again. You must have had a
I've been
reason
cooped
to
up
come
for far
looking
too long.
This world is engulfed in a terrible war. We're trying to put a stop to it. To that end, we were hoping you might lend us your strength.
Well, I've got a good feeling about you. Looks like you've got grit, just like he did.
May I ask who you're talking about?
Talking about Elliewood,
My
probably.
good friend
Yep.
Ellie. In my world, he fought to bring us back from the brink of disaster. Like your
The only one of the three
Our
who's not in the
fight was
game,
against a rotten
sadly.
bunch called the Black Fang. They were a real handful. For Elliewood, Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
They must have been glad to have someone like you on their side.
Ahem. Well, no need to butter me up. You need help, that's enough for me. But first, let's have ourselves a friendly little competition.
Friendly competition.
It's been a while since I've seen any action. I want to get the measure of you in battle.
I understand. If that's what you want, then I'm ready to show you what I can do.
It's settled then. Brace yourself.
Alright, Hector. So I'm guessing all of these are going to be fight the emblem, then get the emblem. It's fine. Gives you a fun way to recruit them before you actually get to use them, and probably break the game in half with them, because Tiki's already looking really, really strong. Alright. Yeah, okay, no, I do remember this map, and this map for me is particularly memorable. Oh, they do have these, oh no. They have the vents, okay. So, particularly memorable because the last time I played Fire Emblem 7, I was actually streaming it, and I ended up getting Hector killed by poison because I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully, these things are a lot easier to see and plan around on this map than they are in the Fire Emblem 7 version. But yeah, I remember these vents. These vents are not nice. We're going to be very careful with them. Okay, so vents aside, there are some treasures. Are there any thieves? 2 thieves here. Oh, they're pretty deep, aren't they? And there's one more treasure on this side. Oh. Okay, I'm going to assume this thief doesn't just immediately open this treasure chest and then book it, because that would be very silly. Wolfbale... He's got a what? Hector, why are you using a rune sword? Your magic is terrible. Has always been terrible. You do not use rune swords, you use physical weapons. Armads, of course. Hector and Armads. They will always be together. Also, Wolfbale, that effective against Cav and armors, that's very nice. Alright, what kind of nonsense do you... Oh, quick riposte. If weapon allows. Okay. It's the, okay, no, this does not actually cancel out the basic effect of all of the smash weapons. It only makes sure that you will get to attack twice with normal weapons. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a really cool way to take advantage to also double down on those smash weapons that are usually extraordinarily heavy. And this also combos incredibly well with Ike's. Ike's engraving. Oh, wow. You know where else this works really well is with Ike's engraving and a brave weapon. Oh, that can be very, very silly. Wait. Okay, so I was going to say, hold on. Does this stack? Does it just get ridiculous? No, it doesn't. So if you get hit with a physical attack, you get more defense. And that's just for the next combat. After every combat that you get hit, this changes to adapt to whatever you got hit by. Okay. That one is neat. This is a bonk skill, very much. It's the, I have a giant weapon and I'm going to hit you on the head with it. You what? You what? Oh god, that is a skill. Just 50% bonus defense and res? Okay. Okay. That is a skill. It's... Okay, being fair, it's only 50% when it's an armored unit using the skill, but that's still insane. So if we attack into him right here, he has something like 64 defense. We're not going to get through him without using magic weapons. Immunity to break. And what? What? Oh, okay. This is his engage skill. I was thinking, hold on, what is this? It's very strong. That's what it is. Very strong. All right, Hector, you look pretty good. No, we're not going back to the world map. Oh, and he's got Matthew with him. He's got Matthew with him. That's great. I do appreciate this. Matthew, and I think it's Oswin, right? Is the other knight that he gets? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Matthew and Oswin. Oh, that's so okay. This is a treat. I do like seeing this. This is something they've done in almost all of the maps that I recognize for the emblems I know, and it is such a treat to see them say, yeah, you'll recognize this unit in this tile just because of their relationship to the emblem in general, in question. Silverbow and longbow, I think, for both of you, yeah. Daggers and axes, daggers and axes, daggers. Lots of daggers here. Lots of daggers. Oh, you have a hammer. Huh. Okay. And you have a radiant bow, also very important to know. There's a killing edge. Got a silver great axe, a couple of them, and tomahawks. So that's a sword and a dagger. You've got a killer lance. You've got a brave sword. Okay, there's some spooky stuff on this map. I like to see it. Definitely going to keep me on my toes. They are dropping antitoxins, which I do appreciate, because there's a lot of poison running around on this map. Ooh, this guy's got a Peshkots, huh? Okay. Huh. If this does work like the original map, I feel like I remember there being thieves going after these treasure chests that were very annoying to actually take out before they got to those treasures, and I imagine we're going to see the same on this map. The only question is, which thieves are going to move? There's one on the right side that I can definitely see moving. Maybe this one too? I'm not sure. Either way, this is going to be a very interesting map. Let me fix a couple of inventories. Ivy, you can deposit that rewarp. and grab your Elwind back. And we're going to swap out a heal for a mend. Don't need to be using mend right now. I think everybody else is okay. We're just going to go in with the same squad we did last time, and should be able to make it work. Ivy is very, very good at dealing with Hector when we get there. So is Vale. And even Alier should be able to get through him thanks to either Armor Slayer or just grabbing 11 sword from Clan, which we should actually deposit just in case. Sorry Clan, we will give that back to you at some point. Alright. So, what is our first move? I do want to take this guy out. I don't want to leave him alive, so let's see if Chloe can make it there. She can. She has 39 speed with that, which is enough to double him, and that should kill him. 24? So you do 21. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Huh, okay. Don't like that. Ivy will get you in there too. Yeah, you can get in there, you can get here. Oh, nope, that's not in range, okay. Yeah, and this lets Vale go and get this guy out of the way. Okay. Alright, this is going to be an interesting map. Let's go. Alright, Hector.
Let's get started. Come at me, and don't hold back!
Mr. Berserker over there.
There appears to be a fog-like substance emanating from over there. Be on your guard.
Yeah, Hector has memories of this place. Vivid memories, I imagine.
Alright.
Okay. So, Alier, we have you go in on... Oh, you could kill this one. Guaranteed. This one, not quite, but that's fine. If we get this one down, that's already very good. I can work with that.
I won't forget you.
And we'll counter you back here. It's important to remember that both of these areas are covered by vents. There's one down here that is trying to be very sneaky, along with the one that you can see pretty easily up here.
Don't worry.
Vale, let's have you go in and take this out. Yep, nice and easy.
Let's do this! I just want to live in peace.
Okay, we'll counter you back here. Chloe, I'm going to send you after this guy and see if you take him out. There is a 3% chance. What you're saying is there's a chance. Let's see. Might be better to just let Yunaka go poke this guy and counter over, because that gives her a chance to chain attack and would let Chloe finish the job. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so right here is fine. Is also tempting to have Chloe do a Byleth dance here, just to help us get ahead of all of this. I don't think it's necessary, and I'd rather not. But is definitely an option. Honestly, it's probably the best option. Lets us get rid of you as well, which is very nice. This guy is not the biggest deal, but I don't really want Vale taking this hit, so... Go ahead, Chloe.
Emblem, engage!
And we'll probably have her get danced by
Allow me to demonstrate.
Seedle. Okay. Very good. Sort of the creator online, which is also very nice. Yeah, we'll leave you here. Vale, can you kill this? You cannot. Oh, because he's a little too fast for you, huh? Okay. Not by much, but you are a couple of speed short of being able to double that. Unfortunate, but I think we can fix that just by letting Yunaka move in there too. Or Fagato. The Fagato would definitely enable that, and that lets Yunaka move over here instead. Okay. I wonder, if I use...
Lend me your strength.
If I use Aimer and bonk you, does it one-shot you? It does not. It comes very close, but it does not one-shot you. Atrocity does. But Atrocity doesn't give us that extra action. Okay. Yunaka can't quite get that, huh? Okay. I want to be careful about these guys as well. Don't want to get in range of that this turn. So she does kill this. The problem is that the other two can chain attack her after that, which is not ideal. Especially since Yunaka can't quite pick them off on her own.
I will obey.
I could get Ivy to warp Ragnarok over there and finish one of them off. Let's say if Yunaka goes in, kills one of you, or hits one of you, and then just canters down, Ivy can warp Ragnarok in, finish him off, and that lets Alier just kill the healer and intercept the Lancer on the other side. That might be how we do this.
I'm ready.
I also need to make sure that I'm not getting too far ahead of myself on all of this, but I think this will work. Yeah. Yunaka, go ahead. There's also a chance she just crits this guy and he dies instantly, but I'm not counting on that. Yeah. Would be a bit much to count on that.
How mysterious.
Okay. Ivy, we're going to get you in on this as well. And just take that down, and then we're going to go to the other side of Yunaka.
Not about to stop here. I trust in you.
Okay. Just everybody staying out of range of this because that spear could get a little spooky. For Ivy specifically.
I'm in. Dream well.
Yeah, and you're just going to wait here. That should keep them, yep, just barely out of that range. Good. So now, Fagato and Vale are going to be the ones going over to that side of things to take you out. And ideally, Chloe being in melee range of this thief is enough for her to take it out. We'll see. But that's why I'm dancing first. We're going to figure this out, so if we can kill the thief, then great. If not, we have backup options. Oh. Oh, never mind, she can murder him. Vajramushti, go get him. Welcome back, Berks.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, and then you can just back out. This guy's not going to survive, so you're okay over here. And that means, Fugato, you're going to go in this way. Take a couple of shots at this, and Fail is going to finish it off.
Time to party.
Or not. Okay, you can just crit him then, that's fine.
What a pain.
This is, so far, the, in the two maps that we've done, this one and Tiki's, they've used the battle themes from the emblem of that game. So Tiki's used the remixed Marth theme from his paralogue, and this one is using the Lin theme, which I appreciate. Helps you get back in the mood for all of these settings. This is also a mage. He hits for 39, this one hits for 52. Oh wow. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking, oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, Veil doesn't care. She's going to be just fine. Especially if we drop some defense and res bonuses. And that should be fine. She has 47 attack with this. Goes down to 35, but hits defense. So 35 would be 16 to you, and 20 times 2 to this guy. It's actually better for her to use the basic Silver Dagger. Cool. Go get him. And Dragon Vein it up. Drop some stone, make sure you're not getting hit by the poison area. And that'll do. That will do. Very good work. Okay, Diamant, I'm going to leave you here, just to help whichever side needs it. Oh, nice dodge fail. Thank you. I did actually forget about Fracture up there. It's okay. Oh, come on. 30%. Alier, you're taking too many hits that you shouldn't be taking here. Wait, what? Failed? I thought you would double him. Oh, no, she has 25 speed, doesn't she? So she's 1 point short of being able to double that. Ah, very unfortunate. Seriously though, Alier, there's no reason for you to be getting hit by that. None. How much crit does this have exactly? 48, and you have 2%. I think I can take those odds. Those seem like reasonable odds. I do want to get this Brave Sword out of here. Yeah, 2% chance to crit and 152 hit. So has a decent hit chance, but not very good hit chance. Wait, not that one. This one has 41 attack, you have... So it does up to 24 damage. I think I'm okay with those odds. You should be fine. Let's see if we can Raging Storm through any of this. Probably not, but I'm curious.
Emblem engage.
Nope. None of that allowed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yunaka, I think you and Ivy are going to be the ones taking care of this. Are there any ranged attacks? There are, aren't there? Yeah. The daggers. Yeah, specifically the daggers. Oh, and the thieves also have pass. Didn't actually see that part. Oh, he doesn't even do damage to you with Brave Sword. I don't even have to worry about that then. You can just hit this one and canter on back and block things off. And we can potentially let Ivy heal you as well.
Sleep now.
Oh good, got the crit. Very nice.
I had to stop you.
And if we plant you here, that stops anything on this side from crossing the area. It's very helpful. Yunaka, go ahead and tap this guy. Unless... Oh. Oh. Okay. If she lands the kill, big if she lands the kill, then that just dies. She does not necessarily land the kill, because 75% is not as accurate as I would like. So we'll just let Yunaka soften that up first. No reason to risk it.
Dropped your guard.
Oh, wow. 1 hit point left. So close. It's okay. Alright, Ivy, go ahead and finish that off, and... Bolganone it up. 100% hit chance, goodbye.
Here we go.
I mean, that probably happens first, but that's okay. More defenses. I can work with it. Yeah, and we're going to plant you there. Seedle, you're going to dance her.
Thank you.
And she's going to go top off Allier before this incoming enemy phase. I wonder. If she can kill this, that's actually even better. Oh, she can. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This is the one that would actually be a problem, I think. So if we just get rid of him, suddenly the problem is solved.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
She can still get back there. Good, good. I do want to pick this up, but if we pick this up, we need to dance whoever gets it, because otherwise, that's going to be poison damage we don't want to deal with. Diamant, we're going to have you head up here. Finish that mage off. Yeah. You finish the mage. Vale should be able to take out the general behind him. And Fagato should be able to take out the mage knight. More speed and defense. Always good stats. Always good stats to have. You're not in range, that's okay. Fagato is in range. And is going to just demolish this. Fine, brave bow it. I don't care.
No escape for you. I'd rather be
Yeah, that
friends.
Erica engraved brave bow is pretty hilariously strong. Vale, you should have absolutely no problems taking this out.
I'm strong after all.
Not the best level, but I can't really say no to more luck. More luck is good to have. Yep, you can just pick this up for us. Oh shoot, I have not been paying attention to these.
The fog. It seems to be poisonous. Be careful.
I have not been paying attention to these. It doesn't seem to do damage. I wonder if this poison engages poison, or other games poison where it hurts you.
Dream
Good. Don't have to worry about chain attacks. And he's using Silver Sword instead of the knife, which is also very much appreciated.
To stop you.
No poison involved there. Magic I'm okay with. Her magic is on the lower side right now. Oh, interesting, this thief didn't move. I wonder why. I don't trust it. I wonder if this thief is going to randomly decide, I want treasure, at some point on this map. Sorry about that, Vale. I did not mean to get you poisoned there. Ow, Diamond. I mean, his hit chance is very low here, but still. Okay, there's another one right here, so we need to be careful with that. Yeah, he's got a tomahawk, so we don't want Vale tanking that. I'm going to let Vigato pick this up.
I'm here. Glad we met.
And yep, he can duck right in there, stay out of range of that. I could let Vale take this hit. Even with the poison stack, she should be okay, but I don't know. It's a lot of damage to take. We could just drop a Fog Vein though, and then it's less likely that she takes a hit, at least. Should probably have Chloe move up here to back up and heal, though. Would be a good thing. Oh, wow! I've somehow played through the entire game without realizing that Restore has 3 range. I didn't realize that at all. Sure.
You're so nice to me.
And Vale, you just sit here, drop a Dragon Vein of Fog, and you'll be able to enemy phase another general. Take him out.
Just a scratch.
Inaka, I'm going to have you pick this up. Oh, wow, that is very low value, honestly. Okay, so who can we send you after? Oh, wow. Not the best hit chance, again, so probably not going to go for that. Oh wow, Thoron is just 1 point away from killing him. Although, we could fix that. So if I send Alier in here... Brave Sword is a guaranteed knockout. You can canter back 2 spaces, and then Ivy can Thoron that guy to death. In theory. I like this theory.
I am guided by the emblems.
Alright, back up to here. Ivy, which is just barely in between all of these silly vents. Jeez, they're everywhere. So much poison. Yeah, and here we're going to Thoron this. Oh shoot, it's only a 62% chance to hit. You know what, that's okay. Go ahead and trade the will plans back to Alier. And if you miss, that's okay. We can canter out of the way, and everything will be fine. Nice, didn't miss.
I trust in you.
Ooh, that does sound like a great idea, actually, Bergs. I like it. especially if you're dealing with mostly flyers, so that you don't have to worry about chain attacks piling up on top of that. It's good stuff. There's so many clever combos you can put together in this game. It's great. Really, really fun. I love seeing options in a tactics-based game. The more options, the better, because it opens up so many possibilities for different ways to approach it, and if you end up playing through the game again, it really helps keep things fresh, because you can just say, okay, I'm going to do something different this time. Or it just makes every playthrough between different players very different, because everyone will find a style that they really like and make use of that. And those styles are going to be different almost on a case-by-case basis when you have this many ways to approach the game. It's great. IS did a fantastic job putting this game together. I love it. Oh, neat. So you can actually send flyers over this. Huh. Probably should have considered that when sending everybody over here in this general direction, but that's okay. I think I'm going to have Diamant go in on this. Speaking of Great Ether shenanigans. Let's see. This only hits for 35, and when you engage Ike, you just aren't going to take that damage, so he never does damage to you. This guy doesn't do much, and this guy hits once really hard. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll plonk Diamant here, get that Great Ether going.
Stand down or perish!
Ragnall, or yeah, Ragnall's better here. Means he's just not going to take damage from the Swordmaster either, so the only damage he should be taking is the chain attacks, and the chain attacks aren't going to add up enough for him to actually die. I don't know if it's what you saw, Bergs, but I did notice during one of the story chapters that I wasn't able to rewind all the way back to the start. So I think what it is it's based on actions taken, and you can only rewind a certain number of actions in any given map at a time. Alright, let's get you two moving back in the direction of the fight. Do I have Alier help with this set, or do I trust these three to handle everything over here, and we just start working our way to Hector? I think these four can handle this. They should be okay. You two have silver great axes and tomahawks, which means if we're not using will glands, they'll just attack her from a range and we won't get to do anything anyway. So let's go ahead and shield Gambit here. It should just mean that Alier just isn't going to take damage from either of them, even if they're throwing tomahawks at her, which is a lot of fun. Oh, so it was number of uses that you were talking about. I know that you're limited in uses no matter what, I just don't know what the usual default is for number of those.
Ready yourself.
I'll check it once we get back to the player phase after this, but I'm pretty sure that you're limited in any chapter. Just Tink, tink. 0 damage taken. Chain attacks will come through, but it should just be the chain attack damage and the bulk wound damage. And he's just going to top himself off with Great Ether. Oh, we've got reinforcements from behind. That's going to be interesting. Oh, and the healer didn't move. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, you two are a little annoying, but I think we can live with it. Should be able to handle all of this. Ivy, I want to know if you can kill both of these... Oh wait, no, that's right, you just disengaged, I can't use Echo. No! So yeah, let's see. Time Crystal. If I used it here, yeah, we have 10 charges on the Time Crystal. So it might actually be what you're saying is that it's a hard mode or higher limit. I don't know. Okay, let's sort this side out first. Vale, you can just go and crack that open.
My turn.
I'm strong after all.
Chloe, I'm going to have you go pick up the chest since you've got the easiest time catching up and can use that recharge on Byleth. I know you have a Brave Axe. There it is. Oh. Oh, no. You're so close. I wonder. Oh yeah, that. That, on the other hand, is death. That is so much death. Yeah, actually, Burks, then if your first playthrough was on normal, then that does sound like the difference would be the difficulty level limits how many uses of the rewind you have. And yeah, so the difficulty limits your rewind charges, and then the trials in the tower are fixed to different difficulty levels depending on how far in you go. Which seems reasonable to me. I think that's... It actually reminds me a bit of how
I will not lose.
the post-game trials in Bayonetta work, funnily enough, since in those you usually start with a normal difficulty set of battles, and then it ramps it up into the higher difficulties the further in you get. So this side of the map is going to be a bit more interesting. How far can you get? So if we have you go in here, take this out, you can canter back into range of getting danced.
This time, victory is mine.
Good. Canter on back. Yunaka... Huh. Yunaka's going to have a bit of a hard time here unless we engage Lucina and use that rapier. So she can do 16 to these. Not really good enough. Yeah, and the chain attacks don't quite add up to doing more. They do more, but not excessively so. So we'll have to figure that out. Oh, what I could do is use Raging Storm here. I think that might be how we do this. Let's see. So if I have Alia Raging Storm
Lend me
one
your
of
strength.
these, let's see how much it does. Ooh, only 16. Okay. Doesn't one-shot this either, unfortunate. Okay. So if it's doing 16 to that guy, Ivy, you're going to kill one of these. This other one also needs to die. It's basically just down to making sure this doesn't reach anyone I don't want him to get to. Which is doable. So, okay, here's the plan. You are going to take this out, and then just move up right next to the general in the corner, and Yunaka's just going to corner the general and make sure he can't actually go anywhere we don't want him to. Guarantee. Go get him. It's a real shame we ran out of Celica turns on this turn, because she would have, the Echo attack would have been so useful here. That's right, you have a Tomahawk. She'll be okay. She will be okay. Let's actually go ahead and engage Lucina anyway. I wonder, all for one, that hits you not hard enough. Okay then. We'll just go with the normal Noble Rapier hit, and... It actually does a lot of damage, doesn't it? That does 0 damage, but you don't get hit back, which is probably the more important one. Oh shoot, that's right, got Alia poisoned. And Fagato poisoned. Fagato's less important, I think, because he shouldn't actually be taking hits, but Alia poisoned is not ideal.
Time to finish the job.
Oh wow, she's doing damage now. Okay, I'm okay with this. Honestly, I love Engage as a mechanic. It makes everything just a little bit more flavorful as you go. And getting to see all of the different characters in different available forms, basically, it's just a real treat. It's a lot of fun. Okay, Chloe, you're going to head back here. Go ahead and open that. Okay, 2,000 gold, that's a lot better than a pure water, that's for sure. Yeah, longbow's not going to cut it on these two. You need to use a radiant bow. And we can reposition you out, which is good, since this is not actually going to finish him off. Wow. I'm impressed. Radiant bows usually just carve through those generals, like, very, very easily, but not this one. This one's a little more solid than that. Vale, you have 70 avoid. If I give you another 30... Nope, 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 you don't want to tank that. You, on the other hand, are able to reposition as well, which lets you get Fagato out of there. Oh no, I'm going to get both of you hit by this vent. Shoot. Diamant, you're going to get hit too unless I advance, but that's okay. You can go ahead and advance. Yeah, go ahead and just get that hammer online. It'll be fine. Yeah, gold really is very streamlined in this game, and I appreciate that. There's actually very little in terms of just gold income outside of the the optional maps and the paralogs, which is really neat. Definitely puts a pinch on your finances if you're not being careful about it. And I wasn't. The investment, I think, is... investing in the countries is basically useless unless you are actually chasing after those optional maps. Wow, there are a lot of yellow swirls right in this area, aren't there? Huh. I wonder what happened. Maybe this guy? Oh, yeah, okay, so there's a tidy little crossfire in here between you and the two of you. Neat. Guy has 40 defense. I don't appreciate this. He only hits for 42 though. Honestly, I think planting ivy right here is fine. You can just throw on that off of the map, and then we'll trade you a non-throw-on spell with one in the face. Yep, go ahead and trade. Get her a Bolganone. And you're going to go ahead and just dismantle this. That'll be best.
I had to stop you.
And then you canter away from these poisonous vents. So many of them. I do still have a couple of wolf riders, or wolf knights, chasing after us here, so I need to be keeping an eye on that. But I think it's best if we just get to the other side of these vents, and then let them chase us into that area. Let's see. Oh no, okay. So you're going to stay on this side then. That's fine. We'll have you knock a move over.
Cheers!
Good. And you just duck in here. Oh look, they're getting themselves poisoned. I'm not the only one neglecting this. The AI is falling for it too. Oh yeah, no, gold is a lot harder to earn in this game. And frankly makes me really appreciate Anna a lot more than I did when I recruited her. I haven't gotten around to using her at all, but the ability to potentially get extra gold for feeding her kills is very, very strong. Okay, so let's flag that attack range and make sure that we're baiting you properly. 163, huh? I wonder. Ooh, we could bait him. Okay, so we can bait this one and maybe get them to use an axe instead of the dagger. Feels unlikely, but there's a chance. Yeah, these are both great knights, and they're both using spears. Very rude. Thankfully, rudeness is not going to save them. I think we can count on that 85%, probably.
Unforgivable.
We can. Very good. Yunaka, you should be able to use a rapier to finish this. Uh-huh. Get him.
You're dead. I win this one.
Alright, and Seedle, you're going to start healing... You're going to dance Ivy, who is going to start healing Alier and making sure that she gets topped up, and... I'm not going to cleanse the poison yet, thinking about it. It's better to wait, because there's a very good chance that this guy goes after her with a dagger anyway. So, we're just going to sit here with Will Glands equipped. Oh, I should have used the shield gambit. I am not used to Dimitri at all. But shield gambit would mean that she doesn't actually take that poison, even if she gets hit by it at all. Alright, Chloe, you start floating over this way, and everybody else is just going to clean this up, and yeah, start linking back up with the rest of the team. Goodbye.
I'm here.
Talk about a good time.
Oh good, he got Dex. Very nice. There's something I was sort of thinking about in the back of my head and haven't really mentioned yet, but... Oh shoot, that is in range of another vent. Sorry, Fagato. I'm trying, I promise. Thought you were out of there, but not quite. I wonder if we can block it. We can try. Who knows? Maybe it works.
Not a worry.
Oh, that's a vent, so just open it from here. Ooh. Okay, now that's a nice treasure chest to open up. Okay, no it doesn't, sadly. You can't use ice to block the poison. Wait, you did go after her in melee? You fool! That was a terrible idea. I'm not complaining, but it was a terrible idea. More reinforcements, okay. So far, honestly, this is going pretty well. Oh, this guy's got a silver great axe, so be careful with that. These two are just about in the spot where we're needing to deal with them. Not quite there yet. Yeah, Chloe, you just move here. No vents hitting you there, which is good. Yep, no vents here either. And... Yep. Okay. So on this side of things... Let's see. Can you Nova something? You can, but be careful about it, basically, is the lesson we're seeing. Oh. Oh, wow, she just kills him. Oh, that's actually perfect. Go get him. That 3 damage buff that Alier offers her teammates has just come in so useful at so many different points in time this entire playthrough. It's wild. I love it. It's great. Really helps reward you for positioning well, and I do appreciate that. Ooh, that is just enough. Yeah, go get him, Yunaka.
Time to finish the job. Our bonds give me strength.
Very solid. Oh, and we got 70% unlocked too? Nice. Yeah, you don't want to bait that out.
I've got this.
Alier, on the other hand, you can bait these, I think. I don't think they're going to be a problem for you at all. No, at all. Yep, just wait right there. We can dance Ivy and let her start healing people.
Thank you.
All of the good stuff. I should have had you wait next to Ivy, so that she could get a little bit of healing while she tops off Yunaka. That's okay. Yep, and wait right there. Oh, and they both got hit with another round of poison.
Sleep now. I had to stop you.
Good. More strength. More speed, too. You never go wrong with more speed.
I won't forget you.
Okay. So Wolf Riders are handled. Don't have to worry about them this turn. You can top off Diamant and canter further forward.
I owe you one.
Everyone else is going to sort of tiptoe through this area. There's a lot of poison to worry about. This one is safe. This area is also safe. Okay. I kind of want to let Alier just bait these two out. These reinforcements are going to filter directly into our reinforcements, and that should be fine. Yeah, Yunaka, go ahead and pick this up. And we'll have Alier move here. Go ahead and use the shield gambit for this turn. And we'll see how that works. I'm pretty sure it blocks the first hit from every ranged attacker, and if that's the case, that's just so strong. Yeah, we'll move you all the way forward in case they decide to use silver bows instead of longbows. Oh!
It's about time I got moving.
Hector, why are you moving? No, Hector, no, why are you moving? Don't do that, go away. Yeah, just wait right there for now. You're supposed to sit there. Oh no, he is moving, okay.
Dream well.
So she dodged that one. I don't know if they would have done damage without it. Without the dodges and with the shield up, so I guess that's hard to tell. That's okay. Okay. Below A, you're going to be moving on to Vale's tile. You're going to be moving on to Fogato's tile. That is not a fight you're going to pick because that would end kind of tragically. What we will do is have you engage Lyn.
Engage!
And go ahead and snipe that flyer out of the sky. Radiant Bow should do it. 22 times 5. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Even gets to counter even further forward, which is very useful. Oh, Vale, 47, it's not the worst. I can also have you drop a Dragon Vein. 70 avoid 2. So he's currently got 87. Yeah, let's just go with stone then. Oh, and that even stops him from reaching you. Very good. Nice work, Fail. I think I might as well. I do want that out of my inventory so it's not clogging up space. And it lets her counter even further forward. Okay, so Hector, you're moving, and I don't appreciate that. The bright side is that I think you don't have anything that can actually hit Alier. All of your attacks miss. Period. Which is really funny. Even if Alier is not going to do any damage to you, you can never hit her. So I guess that's winning, in a way. Okay, Yunaka can kill those. Ivy can also kill them. As long as she hits twice, and that's not a guarantee. So I'll probably just let Yunaka take them both out. We can do that with a dance, and Alier's just going to get in here and get as far forward as we can to try and stop Hector from getting any further out. Because I do want to open this treasure chest, and he's doing his best to make sure we don't get in there to try that. Oh, we could do this. But this is actually really good.
Okay, give me all you've got.
It's definitely going to take everything I have to stand up to that axe of yours. But I'm not giving up. I set out to prove my worth to you, and that's what I'm going to do.
Good to hear. Have at it then.
The actor's like, go on! Yep. And you're just going to wait right here. Don't go standing in the fire, it's bad. But this is also going to make it a lot easier to deal with everything else in this area. Alright, Yunaka. I think poison is going to be one of the better ways to deal with Hector in the long run. And I probably should have moved Yunaka further up to start with. 2, 3, 4, 5, so right here. Yep. Go ahead and dance her.
Big help.
Yeah, because if I'd had Yunaka move up here earlier, she probably would have been able to pitch in on that hit with the chain attack, and getting an extra stack of poisons on Hector for free would have been very helpful. Oh wait, if we just attack from here, you should have a 0. Yep, because of the dual support.
Time to finish the job.
And then the she crits anyway, and it's a moot point because he doesn't even have a chance to counter. Yeah. That Armads would hit very hard. If, big if, it had a chance to connect. Actually really like, just a random detail I noticed in that is seeing that the characters actually have a different stance that they're using if they're fighting on a staircase. Like, Alier's got one foot slightly raised to stand on the higher step, while the other one's on a lower step. So it's not, you know, anything major, but it's a fun little detail. I do need to keep a very close eye on Hector's attack range here. He's further forward than I'd like, which is not ideal. How much of a chance do you have to hit Yunaka? Okay, as long as she has somebody nearby, you can't hit her, which is perfect. You're going to go after this and hopefully finish it off. Hector, you're so horrifying. We have an Armor Slayer. It does effective damage, and that effective damage is doing absolutely nothing. Jeez. Yeah, Hector, you're very spooky. I think what I do is actually have you Thor on this guy. It kills him basically no matter what. And we can get Ivy evacuated thanks to a dance. Okay. More magic is good. It's going to help us deal with Hector. It's very important. Hector is in fact very spooky. And you can do some base damage to him thanks to Alier, which also gets the poison stacking and lets us actually start working on this health bar. Hector, why are you so tanky? Goodbye, Matthew. Goodbye, Matthew. Okay, that lets us put you there. Yep, go ahead and dance her. And she should be able to sneak in a Thoron shot on Hector as well before cantering out of range. Yep, you wait right there. Yes, you do have Canter Plus, so if we attack from here, this is fine. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, magic is definitely the way to go when you're trying to break through him.
Rest now.
Just make sure that he doesn't have a chance to actually punch your mages, because, yeah, if he punches your mages, they're going to hurt. They're really, really going to feel that. Okay. Let's see. So Veil can soften them up, but can't kill them on her own. Neither can you. Not even with a killer bow. The Brave Bow does have a 20% crit chance. There's a non-zero chance this actually ends up killing one. So, I'm thinking that Chloe is going to need to dance here, just to handle this. Yeah, that's not good enough. It's only doing 8 damage a hit. Not having Sigurd is really showing on her, to be honest. So, Diamant, let's go ahead and have you chuck a Tomahawk at this guy, and that lets us start getting chain attacks rolling. Yep, Vale, you go ahead and tap this. So close. So close, just not quite there. It's okay.
I'll help.
Yep, and just wait right there. You are going to shoot, 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 and shoot. 4 times, if you don't mind.
I'm here.
No crits. Glad I wasn't counting on one. Wait right there. Chloe, you're going to get dancing.
It's just like my fairy tales. Let the lesson begin.
Okay, very good. And I think I can actually just counter her over this way to potentially deal with some of these flyers on the next turn. Demont, let's get you in there. Yeah, let's try to be careful with these vents, though. I'm just remembering this in the moment and thinking, okay, hold on, let's be careful. Vents are very annoying if that poison stacks up.
A proud victory.
I wonder if the idea behind Hector is that, oh, that's a very good level for you. Nice one, Diamond. But I wonder if the idea behind Hector just deciding to start moving is that you can bait him out into these poison vents and stack up poison on him for free, which at the very least lets you chip away at that health bar, because he has a lot of defense. He really just does. That defense stat is hilariously high. Hilariously high. Yeah, very good. And yeah, we're going to have everybody start moving over that way to deal with things. Except for Gato, you're going to just drop off some doubles that will help you deal with things next turn. Ah, shoot. It's okay. The only thing that should be attacking us— what?
Here we go!
What are you doing, Hector? Oh, he used his ability. Okay, that's what it is. Hilariously, he's using the Rune Sword, which does not really do very much compared to his other weapons. And it also gets him further away from everybody else, which I appreciate. Yeah, you just literally cannot hit her. Excellent. So, what I'm going to do is plonk Yunaka right here. Ivy, you're going to go open this up. An elixir, okay. So the Draco Shield up here was definitely the best thing to pick up out of all of that. And Allier, you're just going to... oh, you can Flame Gambit him. Perfect. Yep, he cannot hit you. That's fine.
Here we go.
And Yunaka got it on that. Perfect. I actually really like the detail that the Flamebrand is using what looks like dark magic to attack, even though it's always sort of been flagged as a light magic ability in terms of game mechanics, because it always seems to be used by the most absolutely horrendously villainous people that you end up fighting. So I like that detail. Yeah, 0% chance to hit. Go get him, Yunaka.
Look what you made me do.
Not good!
Okay. Getting things going here. Good. So this guy can reach you even if you get all the way out after hitting, huh? Yep. Okay. unfortunate because I think you could kill this with a... Oh no, you can't. Wow! These are some very speedy Griffin Knights if they're able to outspeed you, even when you're using this weapon. However, their luck runs out very quickly if you just equip a Killer Lens instead. Let's make sure you only get attacked by one. Don't want you getting swarmed too hard here. Vale, you can head up to here. And Fagato, you just move in this way. Sorry, Ivy. I keep getting you hit by this. Here comes our mods. Yeah, those poison stacks are really starting to show. Good. He's very annoying to deal with. Ooh, glad you landed that crit. That could have hit you pretty hard. Okay. I think we close this out this turn. Yeah, Fagato can kill the flyer. That should not be hard. And then the other three can just team up to take down the paladin.
For you. Let's have some fun.
Just one unnecessary crit to finish it off. Sure, why not? Piemont, you go ahead and get in there. Oh, it's an armored knight. I was thinking, hold on, he's not doing very much damage. It's okay. Vale, go get him.
My turn.
And let's get everyone out of this poison fume-filled cave. Does anyone actually need a heal over here? Can we burn off an extra use of that low one? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Yunaka. Just enough. Go get him. And that should let Ivy move in, take down most of the rest of his health, and Allier should be able to close it out. Yeah, that gets him very low, doesn't it? She could just destroy him. Wow. Yeah, we'll let Allier have this.
I'm in.
Barring, you know, the 1% crit chance, or just a grasping void, which probably would have done it too. Maybe I shouldn't have put her right next to Allier. It still worked out. It's okay. Alright, Hector. You are in fact a tank. I wonder which of those skills are inheritable. That's going to be really, really interesting for characters that just want to survive everything. It'll be interesting. Seems like a very fun emblem to use.
You actually managed to beat me. I'm impressed.
I take that to mean you're happy with what you saw?
No doubt about it. One glimpse of your fighting spirit was more than enough. It took all I had to hold my own against you. You'd be fine even without my help, I'm sure.
No,
Turns out we were,
need all
actually.
the strength we can get, and you've got plenty of it. I couldn't have gotten through your defenses without my allies at my side.
That is
Treasure
also
that
true.
feeling. I used to think I could protect everyone I cared about with nothing but my own strength. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was only with the help of trusted friends and allies that I survived the Black Fang.
Your friends
Also
must have
very
been
true.
really good people.
Ah, the best. Talking about them fills me with pride, even now. I appreciate your determination and desire to forge ahead.
Does that mean you'll join us?
For as long as you need it, my axe is yours.
Thank you, Emblem Hector. I'm looking forward to letting you loose on the battlefield.
That's what
Yeah,
I like
that
to
I
hear.
am.
Good match,
Hey, Lynn.
Lynn. Can we talk for a second?
I was half expecting you to ask for a rematch. What's on your mind?
Just wanted to make sure you were all right. I got a little carried away in that last round.
Thanks for your concern. It was a heavy blow, but I'm fine. Actually,
Lynn, you are nowhere near
I'm
him.
really happy.
You're happy to get hit with an axe?
Not exactly. I'm reminded of all the time we spent together. You, me, and Elliewood. We trained hard and fought harder, but those days are full of happy memories for me. Seeing you fight with everything you had just now gives me that same feeling.
I understand completely. I'm more relaxed going into battle with you, because I know you'll always have my back. And because you're a cherished friend. I trust you with my life.
Good. I hope you'll let me protect that life now, instead of charging ahead by yourself.
He does have a habit
Don't
of
worry.
doing this.
I won't ever leave you behind.
I mean, to be fair, it's a justifiable strategy when you can typically just send him at whatever pack of enemies you want and he's going to come out on top. Uh-huh, we did see that. Bonuses for his cav and armor. That skill specifically is just so ridiculous. Hmm. He does seem like a lot of fun to use. A lot like Tiki. I'm curious to see what the bonuses for non-armored units are for him. Guess we'll find out. Actually, I can probably find out right here. Hang on. I'm very curious. So, with this... Oh, okay, so this is just that you aren't going to get crit if you give him to a dragon. Interesting. This feels a little too heavy on, no, you're not going to crit me, because with plus 50% dodge, you shouldn't have a chance to crit in the first place. So prevent one critical hit just seems like overkill. So with the cavalry, immunity to freeze, it's not terrible. Adept doesn't get anything. Backup. Oh, okay, no, that is actually a really useful perk. 20 crit, you say? Ooh. That is very cool. Flyers get... Oh, okay, so with flyers it just goes up to 50% res, but not defense as well. Honestly, still pretty good. Ooh, now that is very useful. Plus 30 avoid, huh? Oh, that can get very silly. Only for that one turn, and I think it's only once per engage, but yeah, pretty good. Yeah, and then all the way down here we should have an armored unit somewhere. There we go. Jade. Oh, okay, so the armored one is... Okay, so I thought I misread this, I think, during the middle of the fight, and thought it was 50% to both defense and res. It's just one or the other. So armored units get the 50% defense and 30% res, flyers get 30% defense and 50% res. Very neat. He's cool, I like him. I am curious too, while we're here, what do you inherit from this? Adaptability. Strength and defense, okay. Oh, interesting. It's not if you're equipped with an axe, it's if your opponent has an axe. Okay. Heavy attack is inheritable. Oh boy. This is the skill. This one right here is the skill to get from Hector. And I think the reason they gave him a rune sword is specifically so you can give him to a magic-heavy character and not feel bad about it. Technically, he can use a rune sword in his promoted class in Fire Emblem 7, but it's not a weapon you're likely to give to him. But it makes sense here, and honestly, I really appreciate that as just a game mechanic. Now what's this? Oh? Wait, what? Oh, that is such a cool skill. Oh, that is a very cool skill. So this isn't the tiles directly next to you that someone can attack you in melee from. It's the tiles 2 spaces away from you that people could attack you at range from. Now that doesn't stop all of the potential ranged attacks, but it limits it to 4 spaces instead of 8. Oh, that is such a cool skill. I really like this. This is neat. Armads, of course. Okay, so it's just a better health threshold for quick riposte, and adaptability plus only increases the defense or res by 1. Okay. Sadly, there is not actually a heavy attack plus. I was expecting there to be a plus version of heavy attack. There is not. And I'm a little saddened by that because it would have been so good. It's still really good. Plus 5 attack just for having a high weight weapon is very solid. I don't know if it's... It's an interesting question about whether or not it's worth inheriting, though. There are other skills that you can use that give you a lot more attack than just plus 5. The nice one about that is that it works with any weapon you use, as long as it's heavy. Or heavier than you have build, at least. That's cool stuff. He does look like a lot of fun. Let's start at the bottom side and work our way up here. Adopt a cat. It does seem like everyone's got fairly generic stuff to say about these areas. I'm going to talk to everybody in this one, but if I don't see any unique dialogues, we'll probably just skip out on chatting
Spirit
after
of
the
the
rest of these. Since we do pick up all the bond fragments anyway. Potatoes.
So great!
Come with, doggo. Join the club. We have lots of dogs back in Somnial, and they're all hard at work.
I'm sorry.
Maybe in the next playthrough, I'll Christ. Honestly, Luna does seem like a lot of fun to use. And I would love to have him on board as a sniper.
Not bad.
Zappy!
Well, maybe we'll use you two on the next playthrough, Finette. It's, we were pretty limited
Oh my
on team
goodness.
slots by the time we got to you, and Mirren seemed like a more interesting character on the surface. Sorry.
That's right.
I should know better than to judge a book by its cover, but still. Yeah, I think it's all just generic dialogue.
Oh my.
A bit of a shame. For the most part, this game has just got so much polish when it comes to details, and a little sad that they're not necessarily carrying all of that over into the DLC. They are carrying some of it, obviously. There are so many great bits during the fights, but the unique post-combat dialogues that we saw throughout the story chapters were a lot of fun to run into.
Whoa!
Is there? I'm checking the minimap and I don't see anything on there. Oh, that was the item you were talking about. Okay. I was like, hold on, hang on. I'm pretty sure we got all of the stuff. Alright. We should be able to do one more tonight, I think, and... oh, on conversations. Ivy and Celica to A. Excellent.
I used to think trust was hard to come by. But you have proven yourself to me time and again.
I'm glad to hear you trust me. Thank you.
If you'll go on lending me your power, I promise to do all I can for both our countries.
I will always be there when you need me, Ivy. I swear it in Milla's name.
It might be hard for you to help out Celica's country, Ivy. You're in a different world, and it might be hard for you to reach hers. It's a good sentiment. Just might be a little tricky. Alright, let's go check this one out. No idea what this is. It is just straight up question mark. You're not allowed to have any idea of what this is. Cavern of molten lava. Huh. And this one's just another question mark. This one we do have a preview of. Well, let's tackle question mark number 1. I have no idea what it is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So the question marks are probably for the next wave of DLC. Yeah, okay, that's what this is. Interesting that they actually have those spots even open on the map yet, then. Huh. Alright. Let's tackle Lava Map, see what this nonsense is. Also, that's really good to know, Bergs, because... oh, this is Soren. Oh, I'm glad we're doing this one.
This
Soren's
place
fun.
is sweltering. Are you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
Ah, yes, I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
That's a relief. Thank
The
you, Tiki.
tactician.
I'll summon the emblem right away. Advisa, Emblem of Acumen!
Honestly, I'm glad to see Soren make it in here, and I was also really happy to see Soren winning over making the top 2 in CYL this year. He deserves
So,
it.
it
He's
finally
a very
happened.
fun character.
I can't say I've been looking forward to this.
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would
It's
prefer
like,
it if you brought
fine.
someone else.
What?
There is only one person who commands my loyalty.
Ellio's
are
like, hold on a
not
minute, that's not how this
Please, don't
works.
say that. We need your help.
Yet you seem reluctant to force me to give it.
That seems to be your only available course of action if you really are so desperate.
That's a fair point, but I'd really rather come to an agreement.
Very well. Prove you're strong enough to be worth my time, and I'll consider it.
Really? You will?
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
Oh, Soren. Honestly, I like that a lot, and I kind of wish more of the emblems had been a little more diverse in their reactions to... Actually, no, this does make me really wish more of the emblems in the main story had had a bit of a diverse reaction to... What on earth? Okay. High number of enemies with staves, alright. Okay. Where was I? Right, talking about diverse reactions, because all of them are very much just completely on board with Divine Dragon, want to help, super friendly with you, chummy and all. So it's a bit of a breath of fresh air to see Soren just turn around and be like, why should I help you? I don't want to be bothered with this. I care about one person, and you're not him. It's fun. I do appreciate that, and it's very in character for him, so... Okay. Alright, this map is going to be a little bit spicier than the last ones, isn't it? Got flyers with multiple health bars, Rider's Bane on that one, and 11 Sword on this one. There are a lot of staff users on this map, though. Wow! Look at them all. Look at them all. No wonder it gives you a warning about this at the beginning of the map. They've all got Physic. Oh wow, so if anything anywhere on the map lives, it's just going to go right back to full health. Wow, okay. Okay, that's a lot of... yeah, that is a lot of healing. There's also a fracture, 2 of them back here, so we need to be a little bit careful when we approach this middle section. Alright. So many staves, wow. These craters... Something tells me we're going to have lava falling from the sky on this map. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, this is where we get bolting. This is where we get bolting, huh? Reflect? What? Oh, okay, Soren, you've got some tricks up your sleeve. This isn't actually a staff in Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. What they took this from is Ashura, in the final boss fight of Radiant Dawn, who gets basically this effect on the majority of the fighting you do with her. I love this. It's such a cool reference because, of course, Soren would look at that fight, remember it, and figure out a way to replicate it because it's very, very effective. Oh, that is such a... I love this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh. Huh. Okay. That seems spooky. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a cool skill. That is a really, really cool skill. Okay, so basically if you're using fire, you melt the armor and make it easier for a physical ally to punch through. Thunder makes it easier to dodge, and wind just... wind basically gets hobble attached for free. I wonder if it stacks with hobble. Oh, if it stacks with hobble, that would be so crazy. Because if it does, then you could limit somebody by 4 movement in a single turn by just targeting them with both. And while it's not quite on the same level as Corrin at that point, it's very, very close. Oh. Oh, that gets horrifying with a Brave Bow. Oh, that gets very, very spooky with Brave Weapons. Wow. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, Soren, you have some cool skills. This, I think, is best when you're attacking something with multiple health bars that is also breakable, so that you can finish them off, or get a solid amount of damage done to them, and then keep going. Oh, they did give him Flare. Nice. Yeah, this is a very, very faithful adaptation of Flare from Radiant Dawn. Very nice. Oh wait, this isn't even a... Oh. This isn't even a trigger trait. This is just, you always have this. This is always going to happen. Oh, Soren, you are just stupid good if you get hold out with Roy and attach it to whoever's using Soren, assuming this skill isn't inheritable, which feels likely. I don't think this is going to be an inheritable skill, but if you get hold out and give it to whoever's using Soren, suddenly that person is immortal unless you can double them in one combat. Well, no, even then, it doesn't matter. Unless you do damage to them after they use an attack, you cannot kill them. Oh, jeez. That is probably the fastest way to break the entire game in half. Oh, that's so filthy. I love it. Okay. Definitely a build I want to try out at some point. That looks like it's going to be so much fun. Anyway, gushing over hilarious nonsense that's available aside, I need to figure out who we're using because we have 4 more characters we can use on this map. Can probably go ahead and give Sigurd back to Chloe. Where is he? There you are.
Sigurd!
I kind of want to go ahead and give Hector to Diamant. Ike is really good. And I do want to make sure I'm using Ike on this map just because it's flavor reasons of Ike versus Soren. But not that that ever actually happens. For the record, in either of the Tellius games, Soren is very firmly attached to whatever side Ike is on. He never changes that. Honestly, I think this is fine. We can leave Marin and Mavir behind this time around and let Tamara and Clan back in. Who is Clan going to use? Is the question. I think Byleth. Yeah, we can give Byleth back to him, and then this kind of just works. I really want to play around with some of these new ones, but currently the team is set up pretty specifically with the emblem rings in mind, and I think messing with that right now would just end up taking a lot of time, so we're going to go in with this, and I will probably take some time to tinker with this in between now and the next stream just to start experimenting, because Yeah, there's some funny stuff you can do here. Very funny stuff you can do here. Nobody's... Oh, you're actually about to hit level 40. That's fine. You can hit level 40 and we'll reclass you later. Tamara's getting there. She might actually be about level 20 by the end of this. We'll see. Okay, for now though, we're going to have to figure out our approach very carefully. I do want to open these chests. I don't know if there's anything interesting in said chests, but I want to pick them up. I wonder if one of them has a meteor in it. We are getting Soren, who has bolting. And he should have bolting when we get him, too. Which I'm very much looking forward to. But so far do not have a playable meteor, and I wonder where we might find that. So, let's figure out who's going where. This side, I think we're sending Alia over to this side. Those sword masters are something that she's going to be very good at dealing with. Need at least one mage on this side of the map, and Fogato's going to just start sniping things from turn 1. Well, sniping things. Sniping those flyers, specifically, because those need handling. I'm gonna send you Naka over to this right side. Vale, you can head down to the bottom end with Clan, and that's Alfred, not Clan. Clan. Ivy, you can head over this way as well. Chloe, you're going to sort of, well, Chloe and Ivy both, probably, are just going to sort of float in between these areas. Ike, you're going to be... Diamant, when we get closer to Soren, you're going to be the one who baits this out, because, this does seem very spooky. And our usual high-res characters are not necessarily going to want to get in the way of that. Although Vale could probably pull this off as well. And Vale could definitely do this. 36 res is a solid amount, and she does have 50 health on top of that, and can even throw down extra defenses for herself thanks to Corrin. So Diamant and Vale can both do that. Good. Uh-huh. I think I'm going to have Chloe trending towards this bottom side first, and then move further in. Okay, I think this will work. Yeah, I do want multiple mages heading down here because there are more magic users and armored units on this side of the map than on this side. There are a couple over here, but yeah. It's a lot heavier on the bottom side. Alright, let's get this going. The Radiant Strategist. Time to convince Soren that we're worth helping.
Let us be done with this, then.
Yep, okay. Oh, the craters are just impact zones.
Avoid any areas where it looks like they might fall.
Okay. Damage on impact. They will always fall on the craters, so stay away from those. Oh, okay. I don't know if craters is the word they should have used here. It's, I mean, technically it's true, but it's also the same thing as the craters over here. But what I think they mean is, if you go hover over the place where the lava is shooting out of, it will also hurt. So don't stand there. Yeah, don't stand here. Or here. Okay. Alright, Soren. Time to deal with you and all of your nonsense.
Alright.
Yeah, Alia, we're just going to get you moving forward and dance you. Vale, you're not quite in range outside of Thoron. That's probably fine, honestly. Yeah, if you hit that with Thoron, I think Ivy can do... Oh, Ivy can just kill it. Probably. Ivy kills it, very dead. Go get him. We're just chucking more fireballs into an already very fireball-heavy map. This guy is never surviving the turn. I don't worry about him. I do worry about the rest of it. Yeah, Ivy, you can just float right there and nothing hits you.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, you're going to go ahead and dance Elier, and I think I'm going to have you move down that side with her. Although it might actually just be better to have him move down to this area. This seems like it's going to be the spicier side of the map, honestly. And I'm definitely going to be counting on some hit and run approaches with Chloe to clear it out. This, though, this should be fine. Alahir's just going to get to work.
Sleep now. Dream well.
That's a very good level for you. Nice. Oh wow, that gets you attacked by everything at once, doesn't it? I don't think it matters. I think you can just kill it all. The question is whether I want her to or not. I think the answer to that question is always yes. So, go get him, Elier.
Whatever you need.
I'm ready.
You have backup on the way if you need it.
Ciao.
I don't think you're going to need it, but
Off I go.
just in case.
Whatever you ask.
Wait, what are you in range of? Oh, probably the fractures. Yeah, fractures. Oh, oh, Alier is also in range of those. I may have put her into a bad situation by accident. We'll see. That's just a Bulganone. If you go after her with that, that is hilariously fine.
I love it.
Yep, you're just going to engage Lyn and start tapping those flyers. Shoot literally anything off the map. Oh, maybe we killed this instead. They're a lot farther away. I think I'd rather just make sure that we get these health bars broken down a little sooner. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. The other one should just go attack Alier, and I'm okay with that. Alier should not care about it.
A good one.
Me, right? Understood.
Okay. Here come the fireballs. This map is definitely from Radiant Dawn. And I think I do remember it, but it's been a very long time. Oh, okay, I'm glad I started moving this far in this quickly. Although this side is going to need help, because that needs to die.
This ends now.
Oh, nice crit, Alier. Very good.
I won't forget you.
Okay, I found where the time crunch is on this map. It's the thieves. It's always the thieves.
Dragon. I'm not afraid anymore.
That rescue especially is a really big one that I do not want to let go. Excellent. Yeah, she'll take a hit here, but that's okay. She can take that hit, keep right on going. More dex and speed and res. All good stats for you here. Oh no, they're splitting up. I was wondering if I was... Oh, no, never mind, they're grouping up again. So I was thinking I might get to override on this map and get a really juicy one across like 3 different mages, and I might still get a chance to do that.
Dream well.
Okay, that's 1 health bar down. Oh, what's going on?
This smoke is obscuring our view. We should advance carefully.
Is there fog of war here? Oh no, okay. I was going to say, are we about to see fog of war on a map that I was not expecting it to be? Okay, so definitely avoid smoke tiles. Oh jeez. Avoid the smoke tiles. Also avoid the craters. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. And they're getting reinforcements. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on this map, Soren. I appreciate this as something of a tactical mind myself. I definitely appreciate this. I think Tamara's just going to reposition Yunaka and let her get in on this. Let's see. You do have enough speed to double him. How hard to... or her, rather. So 20 defense and 43 attack. So not enough. It's only 23, and even if we also get you next to Alier to help with that, it doesn't quite, it only goes up to 26. It's so close. She's getting there strength-wise, but it's slow. It's okay. I'm thinking you should be able to handle that. Oh. A little dicey on the hit chance, but we'll take that. And see what happens. Good. Dodged, okay. It's okay. You hit once, that's already really good. We can work with that. Sadly, I don't think Vale can kill this thief. No, she cannot. But she doesn't have to do it by herself. Jean, go ahead and take this thing out of her way.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Yep, and that lets the two of you just shoot this down with Thorons. Or Elf Hunters. Assuming this hits, then we're good. If it doesn't hit, we'll need to adopt some more drastic measures. Good. Nice work, clan. I can count on you. And that means you go in and finish it off.
I hope I've done well.
And that is one less thief that we have to worry about. Excellent. I would put her here, but this thing specifically is very spooky. The mages not so much, but the brave lances mixed in with the mages, those are not something she wants to deal with. She should actually be able to bait this armor unit out, though. That's not actually hard at all, since he's using a Great Lance, which means she just hits him twice with Misericord before he has a chance to do anything to her. That's hilarious. Okay, who's finishing this off?
Let's be careful.
Probably Chloe. Although, hold on, I'm very curious. Let's engage Sigurd really quickly. I want to see if she can just one-shot her way through 3 mages at once. Oh, I think she can. We override with Silver Great Lance. That's death for 2 mages at once. Doesn't quite kill the halberdier in the middle, unfortunately. So we only get 2 mages. With that said, killing 2 mages at once is very, very good. I don't think we're going to go for that here. She'd be in a bit of a dicey spot after that. Especially with this Levin Sword. Or, well, the Levin Sword isn't the concern, it would be the Silver Sword. I think actually she'd be okay. Let's see. Yeah, she actually has 41 speed with the Silver Great Lance equipped. Maybe I do go for that. Ivy can handle this. If you're going after her with the Silver Sword, that's only 15 times 2. Can never actually kill her. I think I do go for this. Huh. Alright, yeah. Go get him, Chloe. It's not going to line up, you know, a 4 knockout killing blow streak like Yunaka got back in Leaf's Paralogue, but I think this is still pretty good.
Here I come! On guard!
2 kills for the price of 1. Yep. Here, specifically here, I don't want you tanking this mage. He can do quite a bit of damage. You took a Bolganone to the face already, and it was a lot. So, what we can also do is trade her Briannac back, which means that she can counterattack the other Pegasus if it comes after her. You're just going to finish this off. 91% is something we should be able to count on.
I will atone.
Good. Alright, everything's going well. Just need to make sure it stays that way. I move her here. Here even. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. If I move her here, we could have Seedle dance her. 2, 3, 4. She can go tap that with a Thoron, and then counter back here. I actually really like that. That stops him from getting healed and lets us take full advantage of the override that we just used.
Thank you.
Bonus points if we actually get to keep using Bolganone here too. Oh, we can. Perfect. And that's better because Bolganone's a much safer spell for her to have equipped for the enemy phase, thanks to the engraving I've got on it. And then you just back right up. That does 14 damage to you once. I might actually just have Alier go kill this one. That's... honestly, yeah, that's safe if I do that. Yep, and then Ivy can bait the mage out, and she's okay with that. You're just going to reposition Yunaka over. And I think Yunaka's going to go after the thief instead of... oh no, can you not actually finish it off? Oh no, you're 2 damage away, Naka. So close. That's literally me not giving Sinqueta another refinery level. Oh, that's so annoying. I have an idea, though. I have a way for us to fix this. The way to fix this is just use Edelgard. And Raging Storm. Oh, Raging Storm's very inaccurate, isn't it, here? 64%. Okay. I thought I was being very clever. Turns out, I may have been trying a little too hard. It's probably easier if Yunaka goes in first. Mostly since Yunaka being here means that she gets a guaranteed chain attack on this, so even if the Raging Storm misses, it should be fine. One way or another, should be fine. Yeah, and now we have a 74% hit chance. And an 80%... Okay, so there's a very good chance this works. Very good chance. We'll take a poison hit, that should be fine. Alir's still got plenty of health. Plenty of health to work with, and Raging Storm went off. So, go ahead and wait there.
Our foes are strong.
Take a shot at that. Oh. How much of a hit chance does this guy have? 22. Okay, she does survive, even if she gets hit by both of these. All you have is the silver blades, so this is fine. This is fine. You're going to be okay, Hellier. You're going to be okay. What I can also do is just attack from here, throw a flame gambit at you, and then that stops the general from actually reaching you, just in case this does hit.
Here we go!
Good dodge. Okay.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'm going to let Yunaka just dodge this. She should never get hit by you. 143, Yunaka's over here like, I have 146 avoid. Good luck. You are not going to come out on top of this. Alright. And Diamante, you just move forward. Okay, so far we're doing alright. We're cleaning out a lot of this. There are so many fireballs. So many fireballs, and they just hit for 30 damage, period, looks like. Good. And dodge. Very nice work, Yunaka.
Feel what I feel.
Bye.
I am sorry.
Just goodbye. No chance for you. Magic and Dex, I can work with this. Hoping she gets a little more speed at some point. She could use it, but this is fine. Oh, the fracture. Okay, fair enough. So we don't get to take that out on the counter, sadly. That's okay. We will make it work. All the physics. All of the physics. So I didn't see any smoke last turn. Here it comes. Okay. Okay, smoky tiles are here. We need to be careful with this. Alright. Thankfully, we've already done a really good job of breaking the front lines apart. There's a lot less spooky stuff here, and the thieves are both dead, so should honestly be okay from here. Alir, I'm going to need you to break this. It says 123. if you've got this equipped, that still shouldn't hit you. Good, okay. So we can do that. Yeah, Alier, go ahead, take this out. If you get hit, then we'll have to adjust, but I don't expect you to take this hit. It is almost a 40%. And then we land a 4% crit, so none of that matters.
I had to stop you.
Good. Speed Taker stack online. Let's avoid this one. There's a little bit more of a hit chance. What is the other one? Is that the archer? Yes. Okay, so the archer is fine. I don't mind the archer. What I mind is the other general being able to go in and hit her. I think I let Tamara get in there on this. You do have counters, so this is fine. That hits pretty hard, if it hits. It's not a guarantee, so we'll see. But I think we're about to need to start healing people. A lot.
Okay, who's next?
Okay, Tamara, you just back on up.
Yes.
Ivy. Sadly, I cannot have you go to snipe this one. That's okay. Yeah, and the sniper behind him is using a longbow, so you definitely don't want to just try to throw on that. That would end badly. Not as badly as I thought, though. She's very close to one-shotting him. Celica's pretty good. Celica's pretty good. Okay. Let's work our way up on this side of the map. I'm going to leave Jean for later, because I do think we're going to end up using him just to engage Micaiah and heal everybody. Oh, nice, clan. Go get him.
Sorta like that, maybe?
Don't want you tanking that, so just stay right there. That'll be fine. Veil can't get you in there. Not without a dance. Fogato's not in range of anything either, sadly. This guy doesn't move. This guy also doesn't move. This is the only mage that moves that's left down here. That's very important to see. Because Chloe can just move over here, kill the archer, and back out, as long as we also kill this mage. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So if we attack here, and the archer dies, yeah, you'd get kind of tag-teamed by these generals, wouldn't you? Okay. Maybe need to take it a little slower than that. What she can do is help clean up the mages on this side of the area. She can handle any and all of them, which is great. Especially for these ones. Yeah, these ones have higher res. Ivy, can you kill... Oh, you can. Okay. Need to use a Thoron or Nova for that. Nova's pretty accurate. And if you're over here, you are attacked by the archer. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, okay. We might need to use Thoron instead. That gets you out of range of the archer, at least. so let's go for that. 3 and 4 chance of hitting. Let's see. Very nice. Landed it. And that means we can have Chloe back, or Ivy back up. Get Chloe in there to take one of these out. Yeah, Archer can reach you here, but can't reach you here. So, go ahead. Let's go for that guarantee, shall we? He does have a Brave Lance available. Thank you, Sigurd.
There is nothing to fear.
And now she also has Tearfang. Oh, she can get to a safe spot here. Excellent. Good. Okay, so you and... Huh. That's probably best for Fagato, honestly. Oh, that's right. I forgot you have all of the fun staves to play with right now. I feel like if you call doubles, they're going to get hit by meteors. So let's not do that. It's a waste. We're just going to have you pick off the last healer in this middle section. Cedal, you canter over here. You go right here, shoot this to death, and back up. I'm not even sure he'll need to here.
I can't retreat now.
Oh, no, he does. By one step, but that one step is important. How hard do you even hit? 38. Oh, that's Vale. No, Vale doesn't want that. You, on the other hand, you don't care. How high of a crit chance do you have? 17. You know what? Fine. Let's engage Ike.
Emblem, engage!
Also gives him access to Irvin, which is a little bit better of an enemy phase axe to use here. Vale, you move on in. Okay, so we have honestly done a really good job cleaning all of this up. Yep, Yunaka, you're just going to sit right next to Alier here. I don't think I need to use Great Sacrifice yet. Do think I'm going to need to at some point, but not yet. Good luck. That 4% is not looking like a good option for you. And you're shooting with longbow. He does have a 2% crit chance in there, and landed the hit. Impressive. Good luck to you two. Alright, where else are we dealing with smoke? Oh, they were not kidding when it says it's going to just spread. So these aren't going away. Okay. That's going to make things really interesting when we start approaching Soren. Corin's going to be very helpful here, and if we get a good ether at the same time, that would also really, really help. Okay. Spooky though. Spooky stuff. Yep. Fagato, I'm going to let you just deal with that. Yep. you can go deal with the mage. Or do I even have to have you deal with the mage? Jeez, Chloe has such a... Her movement range with Sigurd involved is just ridiculous. I love it. Alright, Alfred, come over here and plink this to death, if you don't mind. Or Yunaka does it for you.
Huh?
Yep, and we should be able to counter you forward. Nothing over here should be alive after this turn. May as well let you take a shot at this. There's a chance you kill it if you get a sandstorm, so may as well. And there it is. Nice. Oh, with a crit? Jeez, okay. The 2% crit. Good. That's a very good level for you. That you don't want to get in range of. You just sit right there. Yeah, Alier should just be able to enemy phase you. Probably have her take a couple of shots at you and just canter on over. Don't know if I want to do that. That starts getting very spicy. These guys have 159 hit. You don't have that much dodge. You have a lot, but not that much. I think this is fine. You can just plant feet here. I do want to see if there's a better spot to land, though.
Here we go!
Okay, so, yeah. The wyverns over here aren't going to move unless we're on the lava tiles or in the middle of a massive crossfire. So just wait right there. Yunaka, you're just going to make sure she's got an Armor Slayer equipped for that enemy phase. Yep, and Ivy, that lets you take this out. I think we'll land here. This should be fine. I kind of wonder, hold on. Oh no, sadly there isn't quite enough. This guy covers enough of an area that Chloe wouldn't be able to move in, kill you, and then get away with it. She might be able to kill this one. That could be very funny. Especially since if she can kill this one... Oh, hold on. If she can kill this one, she might be able to bait the other one out with the Rider's Bane, since they're using great weapons. And she hits for 31 times too, into both of them. Yeah, 31 times 2, which means she has a 100% chance to just kill them before they have a chance to hit her in the first place. Oh, yes, please.
If this love is a crime...
So this is where we're going to have to start worrying about Soren. That's once we start getting into this area. Here we're fine. And if I've somehow goofed and she's not going to kill him in the enemy phase and dies randomly, because I've misjudged how this works, shouldn't be, but just in case, that's a spot where we can rewind to, because I'm pretty sure I figured the game's mechanics out for the most part. But there's still some potential for tragic accidents, and I'd rather not have those happen. This is a very dead mage. Goodbye.
A good win.
And you can land right here, which should let you just jump on one of these tiles and recharge next turn. Good. We have so much healing needed. I wonder if the right thing to do... Oh, it's craters everywhere, jeez. You can get this, and if for some reason you miss, it's not the end of the world.
I will not lose.
Alright, Yunaka and Clan should be able to go in, take that out, and move over to the side here. Or Yunaka, Vale, sorry. Sorry, Vale. Definitely shouldn't be getting you mixed up with Yunaka. Okay, and that lets you move to a safer spot. Clan can then take advantage of the lower stats and should be able to guarantee this. Yeah, that's... If that's not a guarantee...
The strength of the stewards.
Yeah, and he can just move all the way in. Perfect. So it's tempting to just have John do a great sacrifice here, which tops everybody up. I want to wait one more turn. It's a little bit on the greedier end of, can I wait another turn? But I think we can. I think I'm also going to go ahead and dance Vale here. She can bait out one of those wyverns down below.
You're so nice to me.
In theory. Hopefully. And you're just going to wait right there, Seedle. And you're just going to... How much shit do they have? You have 78 Avoid right now. It goes up to 108, so 31% or 51%. That's probably worth it. If it doesn't work, then fine, but hopefully it works. Which side do you want to go? I think this is going to be the easier one and safer path for you. So head on this way. Alright, let's see if I figured this enemy phase out correctly. I think I have. Yeah, this is death. It's very, very dead general.
I won't forget you.
And Chloe should also get hers. This one's not necessarily a general, but close enough.
There is nothing to fear.
Rider's Bane is pretty good. I do like it. Okay, here comes the smoke. Here comes the smoke. There's so much of it. Okay. Picking this up is going to be rough. I think I want Yunaka to be the one standing right here to bait these two forward. I can give her way more avoid than anybody else, and she should never take these hits. Wait, did this guy not move? He didn't move. Oh, how rude. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine then. Chloe, let's see how you do here. Nope, not that one. Killer Lens is just not hitting hard enough. They've got a lot of defense, don't they? That does break him, so you don't take the counter. The problem is that you also don't finish him off, and then you have two of them to deal with in the enemy phase. I don't like that they're not moving. I don't like it at all. Indeed. Okay. Yunaka, you're going to move here. If they come after you, that's fine. If they don't come after you, then we're going to have to readjust, which is also fine. It is workable. Okay. So what I might do, how hard do they hit you, Chloe? 26 and 26 is the top end. If you're full health, you do survive this. So I think what I'm going to do is actually go ahead and use the Great Sacrifice here. Yeah, just cheerfing it up. And see if we can't get them to start actually fighting us instead of lurking in the background and menacing us from the corners. Clan, you move on over this way. Ooh, we do need to worry about this one. Wait, what is this? What is this? This isn't a class that I've seen. This is new. Okay. What is this effect? Oh. Wow, okay. Huh. Oh, is this what tonics are supposed to be used for? Huh. I wonder if this is going to be another DLC class that we get at some point. Interesting. Okay, this is... I wasn't expecting to see this. They have access to the convoy? Oh wow. That's so good. Okay, so we're going to need to be careful with that corner is what we're saying. Fair enough. I can work with this. We'll move you here, Clan. Vale's also going to be moving over that way. And so is Diamond. Diamond's going to need a dance so that he's not taking 30 damage at the start of the turn. Which does not leave much room for Vale, does it? Unless we just put Diamond in that area that's attackable by the Wyverns.
I owe you one.
I feel like that's a class. I don't think Soren is what's putting that in the area. Pretty sure that's a class. Yeah, you go ahead and equip Ragnall. Land feet, and if they come after you, then fine. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yep, go ahead and drop some extra defenses for him. Oh, that does get rid of this. Okay, so yeah. Vale, you're going to be very, very important to this map, just for cleaning out all of the smoke that's spreading all over the map. I don't like all of this smoke. It's very, very unhealthy. For us. Soren's just over there watching us struggling and being like, yeah, why, you need to do this or I'm not going to respect you at all. Go ahead and sacrifice.
I have to fight.
Very good. Oh, and he can counter too. Perfect. So that lets me move Ivy over here, start healing him. I think I'm going to engage Celica and just use the mend, top him up. Or is that, it's probably overkill. That's probably overkill. But, I mean, she's got this for 4 turns. If we don't use Warp Ragnarok in the next 4 turns, then it's fine. We'll work with it. More luck, that's very good. More magic is also great to see. Okay. And you two are just going to get ready to move over here.
Of course.
I really want to pick this up, but if I do, I can't get out without repositioning down this way. And I can't do that until these two are dealt with, so... we'll just wait for now. Oh, there's another one on the other side. Okay. Okay, you are going for the Yunaka.
You're dead.
Yeah, he is dead. Nice crit.
Winning. Obvious. Dropped your guard.
And this one too. Very good work, Yunaka. Nice.
Another kill for me.
Strength. Perfect. More speed, too. Just a very good level for her. Okay, one down.
If this love is a crime...
Yeah, Chloe's probably going to take a bit of a beating in this enemy phase, but that's okay. This is why we used the sacrifice. And looks like she came out on top anyway. Good. More smoke. Jeez, it's just everywhere. It's everywhere. Okay, so what is all of this? What are they doing? 30% chance to ignore damage. I don't like that. I wonder if they're using... Okay, they are. Interesting. So... Oh. Oh my. Okay. That is a thing. Wow. Okay, so... careful on this side. Nobody wants to be using physical attacks over there. It's just a guarantee. It's not even a chance, it's just, yeah, any physical damage you take gets reflected. Yikes. Okay, these enchanters I don't like. Right, Chloe, can you take this out, or should we also have clan helping? Clan helping is a good idea. This is good. Let's do this. Yeah, we do not want to be baiting Thorn into using boltings at us just yet. Vale, you're going to clean up a lot of this for us. And then we'll dance you so you don't stay put and get tagged by a meteor. Chloe, you're just going to finish this off and go get some healing.
I'm ready to dig in. Simple enough.
After you pick up a recharge for Sigurd. Okay, Seedle, go ahead and dance, and then we're going to get you over to the middle area.
I'm aglow.
Yeah, Corin is very, very good here. Just for saying, okay, enough of this nonsense with smoke everywhere. I don't like it. I am glad that these enchanters are using these abilities, since it seems like they're limited, and none of this is actually moving at us yet, so they're not actually getting anything out of it, other than making it less likely for us to go in on them this turn. I will note that I'm not saying completely out of the question, because if Ivy just one-shots you, then I don't have to worry about it on this side anymore. Oh, perfect.
Allow
nice
your
work,
soul
Ivy.
the rest it deserves.
Now, obviously we're getting her back out of there, but... I say that, wow. Soren, your attack range is very spooky. It's okay, I think we can still get her out of here. Okay, you can go... Nope, not repositioning that. She's got to go over and reposition Ivy. Make sure she's not tanking a Thoron. What? Can you hit her from there? Soren, what is this nonsense? Wow. Okay. Soren, you have a very long attack range. I don't appreciate this. Okay. Well, that's okay. If you hit Ivy, we're going to at least make sure you're not randomly critting her. And you are going to reposition her so she doesn't get meteored. Oh, there's a lot to keep track of on this map. Yeah, and you're just going to clean up any of these patches of smoke that you can this turn. Otto, you head here. John, just move a little further up, and we'll say go. See if Soren moves. I think he has to move. If okay, he's moving. Oh boy. Oh, he... Okay. Okay, Soren. Okay, you're being rude about this. I thought he was going to move in and use a bolting. He's not. He went in and threw down the reflection, didn't he? Where is it? Oh, right, it's his staff. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of damage being reflected. I don't like it. Okay, hold on, Jean. What do we have here? And warp and trap. I think what I want to do is silence Soren. If I can silence Soren, that stops all of this threat for at least a couple of turns. That Cataclysm does a lot, doesn't it? Wow. Spooky. So, what's the range of silence? Sean gets a chunk of extra thanks to Micaiah, but need to make sure that we still have... Wait, do we not have silence? Oh no, we don't have silence. Oh no. Wait, we do. Okay, here it is. I was going to say, wait a minute, I could have sworn I had one. Okay, so it has 11 range with Micaiah. That's really, really good. Okay. And he has Canter, so after using it, he can back up. So if we plant Allier here, She gets to intercept these two. Let's see, how much do you do with the Armor Slayer? You don't kill them. Not quite. But... Thinking about it, it's better if you just dodge. I want you to not get knocked back here. So just don't get hit. Wait right there. Jean, you're going to move over here. Grab a... not warp, we can put that back. Grab a silence. And you're going to throw one at Soren. Hold on, not in trap either. Silence. %. Those are pretty good odds. And we can hit this one instead and just silence all of their healing. I like that. Let's go. Got him. Perfect. Okay, so Soren, you're no longer a problem for the next turn at least. And that turn should be, I think, all we need to really break this open. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, is it only the first hit that gets reflected? You know what, let's find out. Even if you take 40 damage here, Vale, you survive, and I want to see exactly how Soren works. Only the first hit. Okay. Very important to see. Since that makes it much, much stronger against, or when used on a high speed unit who isn't going to get doubled naturally. Good to see. Now, just move back here. This side of things needs to be dealt with, but should be manageable. Yeah, you can kill this, and then we can have Chloe start working on everything else. Or we can have Chloe just get an override with Sigurd and knock one of them very close to dead.
It's just like my fairy tales.
While also killing the Enchanter. The Silver Great Lances. Oh, that doesn't finish him? Oh, okay, never mind. Huh. Okay. I can have Clan do this. That takes you out and gets Clan far enough back that I should be able to make this work. The only problem, of course, is that I left Vale over here. She should be okay. Well, that's right, you can't use this turn. You are silenced. You're not allowed to use any of your magic. Right? Yeah, okay, he's not allowed to use magic this turn. Interestingly, I did see something that... Yeah, okay, so even when silenced, he can still use Cataclysm. Fascinating. Okay, Ivy, you're going to go finish this one off, so we split the damage up a little bit. Oh, hold on, if it's only for the first hit, then Nova turns into a really good way to deal with this. Yeah, you don't take anywhere near as much damage. Guaranteed hit chance. Go away.
Here we go!
That reflection is very spooky, though. Won't lie, that is a spooky effect. Yeah, you can hover over here. Fugato... Oh, Fugato could actually go ahead and engage and help on this side. I do like that. So, you go ahead and fry that for us. Still have a dance if needed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, back up, and Chloe, you're next. So the Killer Lens, you do double them. It's just not enough, is it? They have a lot of defense, I don't like this. Okay. I don't like this. These two are very bulky. It's quite rude. Okay, I have a way to deal with it. We're going to dance the clan, and Diamant's going to reposition Vale out of the danger zone so that she's not getting hit by a meteor. Oh, wow, hold on. Clan. You're killing this now. Oh. Okay, now we can actually deal with them. Never mind. Dancing Clan was the right idea all along. I'm really impressed, Clan. You're doing so much. So much work. Strength, defense. Those are good stats. I wonder if I just let him enemy phase you. You hit for 44, but he can take that hit and then he'll just kill you. Ooh. There's a fun thought. Also means that I can have Fugato set up some Lin copies for next turn. Demon, let's go ahead and reposition Vale before I forget. Chloe, you can start healing people.
You're so nice to me.
Because Soren is going to need to die very, very quickly. That is not someone I'm going to want to allow to live longer than we absolutely have to.
Emma, engage!
He is very scary. Go ahead and flip these clones out of the way, so we have more space to work with. Okay, alright Soren. Yep, Clan took a hit, but that's okay. He survived.
Oh, thank goodness.
More smoke, of course. It's okay. Soren didn't move. I don't trust it. He's no longer silenced either.
To the death.
I might need to silence him again.
I'm here, Divine One.
Oh, Clan. You just need to not take the damage on the counter. That's all this is. Or get healed. Either one. I could have Chloe heal him. I think we're going to silence Soren again this turn. Okay, I'll go ahead and tap that. I need, I think, one more turn to clean up all of his support. And until I do that, I'm not feeling safe going in for the finish on him. How much of a range does Cataclysm have? It must have at least 3, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to reach her here. Let's see, hold on. He has 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4. So right where she's standing right now. Oh, okay, I get it. So Cataclysm looks like it's scaling its damage based on how many spells you're actually in range to hit with. If we backveil all the way up to here, it's down to 21. Oh no, it's down to 21 because she's standing next to Alier. Never mind. I'm silly. I think it just has 3 range, is all. That's okay. We're just going to have Alier block that. It'll be fine. Wonder if we can Raging Storm this.
Lend me your strength.
Nope, not quite. Okay then, no reason to engage just yet. What we will do is tackle this, and you're just going to intercept Soren. Make sure he doesn't do anything annoying. To Veil.
That's the golden deer for you.
Or anybody else. Okay, I do love hearing the house leader's quotes out of her. I do appreciate that. That's good. Actually, he should be going after Alier no matter what, so we'll just pick this up here and take one of those off of our list of things to grab. Ivy, you're going to just kill this and back up a little bit so you don't get cataclysmed.
I'm in.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Right there. Good enough. Yunaka, I think... Yeah, even if he cataclysms you, that's fine. Which means I should actually reposition her forward. That's not in range, is it? Nope. Yeah, reposition her forward. She can kill the other healer. And thoroughly block. Hold on. Yeah, 33, you can take that. Yep, and that thoroughly blocks Soren in. You should never take this hit. Shouldn't. It's a 1 in, like... 1 in 25-ish? So, thankfully, it was not a 1 in 25. Okay, so next step is, Jean, you're going to silence Soren because I don't trust that. %. Hopefully we'll end it again. If not, I have Dance to take another round of it. Did that work? It did. Okay, good. If I land you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, good. This also lets Seedle sneak in towards where Soren is.
Health is everything.
Which is very helpful. Okay. And... Chloe, you're going to go ahead to heal Clan, and Clan's going to go kill the mage that's in the other corner.
That helps. The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Yep, go get him, Clan. He's so good. He's so good. Honestly, it's really great to see him turn out this well, because I wasn't sure that he was going to end up being really good. Early on he was relatively solid, but he wasn't like game breaking early on. But he's turned into just such a powerhouse. And it's great to see. Yeah, I'm going to let you go ahead, grab a basic heal here. And top her up.
Thank
you. Oh, okay, so he's actually about to lose Micaiah next turn. So next turn is when we do need to go in on Soren and just take him out. I'm pretty sure that you can go and hit this. Yeah, Mulgir is going to be topping it up, and then canter over next to Vale.
What's this?
Yep, excellent. Okay, keeping everybody safe from lava is definitely taking some work. Soren, you better appreciate how well I'm doing at this. Alright, he's going to cataclysm somebody.
To unleash all my power.
Show us what you've got, Emblem Soren.
Oh wait,
Give
is
us
this?
the chance to prove that we are worthy allies.
Out of my way.
I do appreciate that he's using the... oh god. Yeah, that's spooky. Okay, I do appreciate that he's using the critical animation for Archsages from Radiant Dawn for that. It's a very nice touch. Okay, yeah, he healed for quite a bit from that, didn't he? It didn't hit anybody other than Alier, which is what I was a little worried about. Thankfully from here, I think we can take you down. Do need to be careful about it though, he's got some stuff going, doesn't he? Don't think I'll need to use that last silence. Oh, that's where you ended up. Go ahead and trade that heal back. Yeah, you're not in range for that, that's fine. You're going to go top off Alier. And we can pin Soren against walls, so even if we can't just finish him here, and I think we should be able to, probably. We should be able to at least keep him from landing or bolting on anybody we don't want him to reach. Okay. We're going to also be doing some major reposition shenanigans, I think. Let's get you over here. Yeah, you can hit that with a... nah. You can hit that with a longbow as soon as somebody else moves. That somebody is going to be Naka to start with. Yep. Finish that first health bar. Don't let him counterattack.
Nailed it.
And that lets you move in. Shoot that before he gets a chance to actually hit you back, ideally. If he does, that's okay, we can live with it. I have backup plans.
Let's do this! Not done yet! For you! Incoming! Not done yet!
Nice. Okay, everything landed. More dex, more defense. Those are good stats, honestly. He needs more dex right now. Oh, hold on. I didn't even notice this all the way down here. Nar.
Say the word.
Okay, we can engage Sigurd and get to it. That's fine. So, we're now going to have Tamara reposition you. This picks up another thingy for us, and also picks that up. Alfred can reposition you and get you in range to attack, if needed. I don't think it's needed, I'm pretty sure Elior just finishes this. Uh-huh. Very good. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Don't need to worry about Dragon Veins, you're already at max. You are just going to engage Sigurd so that you have the extra movement to land on that last yellow swirly. Most ridiculously indulgent use of an emblem engage. But I don't care, it's okay. Alright, Soren. You took your shot. Now it's time for Elior to return the favor.
This is it! Unimaginable.
Whew. Alright, Soren. You certainly put together a gauntlet for us to run. Now, Elior, please get Ike on board so he can talk Soren into not being quite as much of a pain.
Let's end it here. Don't look so nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As an example, my mercenary group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender
Soren is
immediately.
practical about this.
My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her. Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere.
Soren's like, there's no point arguing with this one.
Advice. Follow your own ideals.
What do you mean by that?
War is cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory. But sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history. So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way. I will support that.
I understand. Thank you, Emblem Soren. I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
Soren actually has two sources of... or
Looks
two
like
examples,
you and I get to
rather.
team up again. It's good to see you, Soren.
Yeah, two examples of that sheer determination factor in both Ike here and also Micaiah. Since he had to deal with fighting against her for a good chunk of Radiant Dawn, and yeah, Micaiah put up a ridiculously hard fight for him to deal with.
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner.
Soren.
And a bit of extra training?
May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Thank you, Ike.
Serving you gives me purpose.
Reunited again. It's good though. It's honestly getting Soren into this with Ike is it's a good decision. They work really well together, and yeah, it's good. So, assign decoy? Wait, what? That's a thing? Oh wow, Soren, you're so good. Yes, bolting we know about. Flare is also just so strong. So this is only when engaged, it's not inheritable. Fair enough. So, no infinite miracle loop forever and ever. You can only do this while engaged. Still really strong though. Oh, and this does strike an area, so we got pretty lucky that it didn't actually hit more than just Allier there. The changes to staff and dance animations are now reverted. That one did have a lot of staves on it. Honestly, it's really nice that they do that for you just at the start of the fight, since there are so many staves, a lot more than usual, and it would increase the time spent on that map a lot if they just all went through that every time.
Well...
Right. I forgot. There's not really any unique dialogue for these, sadly,
Not bad.
so... We'll just pick up items. I'm not seeing any adoptable critters, unfortunately. Nothing to add to our growing collection. So we'll just pick up our bits and move along. It's good stuff, though. These are fun. These DLC maps are really well put together. I do appreciate that they're sticking with the theme of the emblems from the main story, and just adapting and repurposing some of the more memorable maps from older games for these. It's a lot of fun, especially when you recognize stuff like, oh god, Hector's map, that map I recognized immediately. It was a lot of fun to be able to recognize that and spot all of the little details in there. So it's good stuff. I do appreciate these. And the extra, well, I guess they're bracelets, not rings. But the extra emblems do open up so many crazy options that you can use throughout the main story as well. I do feel like they might end up trivializing a lot of it. Depending. Well, a lot of it. Especially early on in the game where you don't have too many rings to work with. Having the bracelets on top of those rings gives you a significant power spike compared to where you would normally be in the game. And especially for chapters like Chapter 11, where you're not supposed to have any emblems at all, they would definitely just sort of tilt the entire battle in your favor. I could actually see it being very possible, with those on hand, to turn around and just beat Vale and see what happens there. Would probably still take some work. She's pretty spooky, but I can see it working. It is possible. But yeah. I'm not sure personally how I will actually eventually approach a second playthrough on Maddening. I don't know if I want to use the DLC at all, or if I want to do trade-offs, where I ban myself from using certain emblems, and let myself use some of the DLC ones in their place. That could be a fun thing to do. But yeah, it opens up a lot of decisions. I do think that they really will break the game in half if you just go in on it and use everything. Though you do run out of slots, because even on the later maps you're only allowed to use 14 people at a time, so if past 14 emblems and bracelets, you don't have room for everything, so you do have to pick and choose which ones you end up using. But you can pick and choose the ones that are best suited for your team, and that's already just so strong. It's a lot of fun though, and like I said, I'm always a fan in tactics-based games of more options, more ways to think about the game, approach it in a different manner or angle, and this game gives you so much of that, and I absolutely love it. It's good stuff. We're not going to be going back to the last available DLC map tonight. It's already pretty late, and I do want to wrap it up at a reasonable-ish time, so we'll be calling it here for the night. I'm trying to figure out when we'll come back to this. I think I'm going to schedule another one for Wednesday. I do want to finish the last available DLC map, which I think is Camilla, and also take a look at the Tower of Trials before cracking open Octopath Traveler 2, in the demo at least, which I'm planning to do this Friday. I actually just... I fired up the demo before the stream just to take a chance to listen to the title theme, and yeah, no, it's just doing that alone and watching the title screen's little video animation. It's all in-game, too, for that title screen video. All of it's in-engine graphics, there's nothing generated about it, and it immediately reminded me of why I just fell in love with Octopath Traveler 1. So, very much looking forward to opening that up and figuring out who exactly we're going to start with, because I still don't... I haven't actually looked into anything involving Octopath 2, so I don't know what the characters are like there. I'm looking forward to finding out. It'll be fun to just explore that this Friday. I don't know if I'm going to stream it too much this weekend. I think the demo is limited to a few hours per save file, so I might explore a couple of different characters, but I think I'd like to limit myself to one, since if it plays out the same way as in the other game, you end up having a chance to play through all of those introductory stories through the course of the main story anyway. And I'd rather not replay story chapters like that when the game actually goes live. So I'll probably just pick one and stick with it, and then carry that over into the main game. But yeah, Wednesday though, again, we'll be back to engage. We'll tackle Camilla's map and see what the Tower of Trials has in store for us. Looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun. Also going to be fun just to tinker with things in between and theorycraft, experiment. Really looking forward to getting Camilla too before I get too deep into that, just so I have a better idea of what's available across the board. Obviously going to have to reassess whenever we get the next wave of DLC, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's good stuff though. Thoroughly enjoying Engage, and I don't see that changing for a very long time to come. This game has so much replayability. Though, no, this is obviously from a non-maddening perspective. I do think that if you don't put any limits on what you're allowed to take advantage of and throw the DLC in with that, it probably makes the game easier than intended. But we'll see. I haven't tackled maddening, so maybe it's just that scary. We will find out eventually. For now though, we're going to call it a night. And yeah, thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. I know I didn't schedule this very far ahead of time today. Only ended up actually getting it scheduled and posted earlier today, so I am sorry about that. I do generally try to schedule all of my streams a little further in advance, but it ended up being a bit of a busy weekend for me, and I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to settle down for another streaming session. Thankfully I was today. Yeah, I've been looking forward to getting back to this game and actually tackling the DLC, so it's good stuff. I should have the next stream scheduled as usual. We're going back to scheduling things ahead of time. It should be scheduled shortly after this one's done. So if you'd like to come and hang out for that one, feel free, and I hope to see you there. I hope you've enjoyed this stream too. It's always great to just be able to share this with other people. And yeah, if you're playing the game yourself, I really hope you are enjoying it as much as I have. Great Fire Emblem game overall. I think that's about everything. So yeah, till next time, take care, have a good night, and I will see you all then.